Bienvenidos, welcome to the 4th annual Garifuna Street Festival. This is 2020. As you all know, it is a very special year. And I say special for more reasons than one. But thank you all for being with us. Bienvenidos a todos.
Yes, thank you. Hi, my name is Theodore Martinez.
And my name is Araceli Ali, and Mark and I, we are going to be your hosts today, and it is really a pleasure to be back here with you for 2020 Garifuna Street Festival.
Yes, and of course we're doing our social distancing 6 feet away, and if not, then we put our masks on. So welcome, welcome, welcome.
Bienvenidos, bienvenidos, bienvenidos. Buitia chilidini, buitia chilidini seremi wayahu logran hala wamaro moveyule. Mabrigo wayahu lumage yage Los Angeles, California giye. Seremi lu hontani bugafu luagu ya ayahala wamala irumule luya gawara la. Wandigine wani artista, los mejores artistas para que puedan estar con nosotros. Gracias a todos, gracias al esfuerzo de los miembros de GAFU que volvieron a trabajar duro este año para poder traerles este evento anual, que ya son 4 años en seguido que lo estamos haciendo. Es 2020 y sabemos que es un año especial, pero eso no nos paró para poder estar con ustedes esta tarde. Y gracias por estar con nosotros. Esperemos que estén bien con sus familias. Agoba toluma gade batila hamhiduhe yumuna dalu hayaguni eventually lube wanigani home. Wapina ha wega y wabia batu lulu wega kawala lalita wamata.
Yes, well said. And with 19 being here, everyone have their way of celebrating. Some of them celebrating, some of us celebrating home, some of us celebrating with your friends. But regardless, be safe. We have elderly in our family, so be safe out there, respect the laws, and keep yourself, healthy under all these conditions. And we like to thank God for bringing this again for the 4th year. I mean, gotta applaud them. Cheryl and definitely Ronnie for spending their time, and the whole staff for bringing us this amazing celebration of our culture. But let me tell you something about the GAFO. Garifuna American Heritage Foundation United was established in 2005 as a Garifuna American non-profit, charitable, and educational organization operating under the provision of 501c3 of the International Revenue Code and based in California. See? Yes.
Man, I tell you, GAFU does it all, and we are legal. We are a 501c3 organization under the Code of Internal Revenue Services. So your donations could also be written off. We do provide tax write-off for your donations, but we have a lot more to cover. And yes, we will get to giving you more information and how and where you can make your donations to GAFU. Again, thank you for being here with us. So. Why are we here? What are we celebrating? Like Mark said, this is the 19th of November. This is an annual celebration that is done Again, this is the fourth one for Gafu. However, in Los Angeles area, there's going to be a lot of celebration. There's going to be a lot of festivities. It's going to go on and on and on because we are proud Garifunas and we are Garifunas all year round, not only on the 19th. However, Mark indicated, please wear your masks, be safe out there, right? And whatever festivity you want to do is totally okay. Yes, let's wave our Garifuna flag. We just want to do it in a safe way. Please, again, wear your mask. And by the way, Gafu is selling this beautiful mask with the face of our warrior. So reach out to Gafu for your own, so you can purchase your mask.
Right, definitely, because we are, we are preserving our Garifuna culture, with our history and well-being, with our music and food, and man, you can't. This time of the year is amazing. I'm always looking forward to this time of the year because we're Garifuna all year round.
Absolutely.
The 19th of November, the month of November, is a little more special.
Yeah.
Okay, on May 19th, 2001, the United Nations Educational, Scientific, and Cultural Organization, aka UNESCO, proclaimed the Garifuna language, music, and dance as a masterpiece of the oral, intangible heritage of humanity.
Yes, Gafu, Garifuna Street Fest 2020 is through YouTube Live and Facebook Live, so pass it on. Say today is Sunday the 22nd, 2020, starting at 12 o'clock p.m. Admission free online, but we need your donation, right?
Absolutely, it's completely free. However, as you all know, there are expenses that goes into planning and executing this type of event. So yes, it is free on Facebook Live and YouTube Live. However, we will provide you with information again on how and where you could make your donation so that we could pay for this year's event and start gearing up for 2021. Come on, we're not stopping. COVID didn't stop us. By next year, 2021, the celebration is going to be even hotter. So we do rely on your donations so that we can keep this festivity going.
Definitely. So support. It's all coming back to you, definitely. But the 4th annual Garifuna Street Fest 2020 is being celebrated this year, observing the guidelines regulating the county of Los Angeles to avoid the spread of COVID-19. As you see, we wear a mask and we, social distancing, right?
Sure.
But Gafu wouldn't have it no other way. They always do it the right way.
Gafu really takes your safety seriously.
Yes.
Keep that in mind.
Therefore, this festival is being broadcasted on YouTube, like I said, YouTube Live, and on what?
Facebook Live.
Right. So let's make sure we all get to stay home now. Stay home and enjoy the beauty of the Garifuna culture to music and dance, and you go ahead.
Food and everything that you can think of. So at this moment, like Mark said, we are doing this event virtual for 2020 because of obvious reasons. We do have, we're still dealing with pandemic of COVID-19, and we wanted to take this moment to recognize our frontline workers, those frontline workers from the diaspora. We thank you for your work. We really appreciate everything that you're doing. We love you, and you are our heroes. Thank you so much. And we also want to recognize our friends, families from the diaspora who might have lost a loved one to COVID. Please know that our hearts are with you. Gafu is thinking about you and your family. Gafu will be with you and praying for you during this holiday season because we totally know that there's going to be a space empty in somebody's home. Somebody who's watching this is going to have an empty space for a loved one who have passed on because of COVID-19. Again, please know that we are thinking about you. We are with you. God will be thinking and praying for you during this holiday season and beyond. We will continue with the celebration, but we just did not want to go on with the celebration without, again, taking some time to acknowledge our frontline workers from the diasporas. We have doctors, we have nurses, we have social workers, we have janitors. We have a little bit of everything. So again, thank you for your work. We really appreciate you and we love you.
Yes. So, definitely much respect to all the workers out there. If you're staying home working, taking care of your family members. You're out there as a caregiver. We have a lot of Garifuna caregivers, a lot of Belizean caregivers, nurse, police officers, military. Much respect to all of you coming from Gafu. Definitely, we respect and appreciate you, right?
Appreciate your hard work. It is not easy to be out there, to leave your own family at home, to be able to go and to the battlefield, because that's basically what COVID is. For those of you working at a hospital, you are kind of the family member of someone who is about to pass, and you are that person providing that comfort to the family. So again, thank you all, and we love you. We're going to continue with the festivity. Welcome again to Gafu's 2020 Garifuna Street Festival. We love to have you. We're doing the event virtual, and we hope that you will enjoy this at home with your family. And by the way, take some time and cook your favorite Garifuna food.
That's right. If you haven't started yet, hey, you can do it while we're having this program right here. But guess what? The highlight, we have artists from all over the diaspora. We have from Honduras.
We have from Belize.
We have Nicaragua.
We have Guatemala.
That's right. Uruguay.
And from the United States, from some states here like Houston, Texas. We have artists from New York, and we have artists from our own neighborhood right here in Los Angeles.
Right, and from Seattle, some of, all over. We got Garifuna all over the place. So guess what? Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
Absolutely. Have fun with your family. Be safe. And guess what? In addition to being safe, I'm going to say that you can have a drink or two because you are at home. You don't have to drive anywhere. That's another added benefit to having this event virtual.
For the ancestors,
right?
A little, something for them.
A little something. We still want you to be a role model to your children while you're watching this event. Also, take the time to teach them about the culture. Okay.
That's
so if you're going to have one or two drinks, do it moderately and respectfully, because this is a family event. Yeah. But yeah, nevertheless, go for it, because you're home. You're not driving.
Look, we have a bunch of artists. You have the artists, right?
I do, of course.
This lady here is off the chain.
Have the list of our top performers from the diaspora. We have Guido Nunez from Texas.
Yes, we have Garifuna Santi Man from Houston, from the way of Honduras.
Yes, and we have Jorge Chavez in su Tambor Negro.
We have La Sopa backed by Jimmy and his boys from Roatan, Honduras.
And we have Lisanigu Bodoma band from New York.
We have Mohubob Flores backed by Nuru, the Garifuna Heartbeat Band.
And we have Clayton Williams from Belize.
Yes, Shane Wynne and Omega Saint Hillaire from Uruguay.
And we have Griegita, Sambola, and Garifuna Power from Nicaragua.
Hawani, Garinagu, the Garinagu Soul Band Dance. And drumming ensemble from Puerto Barrios featuring Jose Francisco Marcial from the Bata Meligin Legacy.
All right, and we also have my brother from another mother, Bootsy Rankin from Los Angeles.
Yes, Georgetta Lambe and Erika Zuñiga, also from Los Angeles.
That's right, and we have Budari. I get so excited when I mention Budari. Budari Dance Company from New York. Go Budari! Woohoo!
Yes, and of course, Mistress of Ceremony, Miss Araceli Ali.
Yeah, the one and only, social distancing or virtual. And we have my other brother from a different mother, Mark Martinez. And you know what? I have to say this. I thought I have lost my brother here for a little bit. I saw him in a commercial that was making me wonder, like, wait, did he forget what's going on? Did he forget us? Garinagu, but he's actually not a traitor. So he's here with me. We are back together for the 4th Annual Garifuna Street Festival 2020. And thank you again for being with us. Sereme Wayahu, gracias por estar con nosotros.
Thank you, and Gafu, thank you also.
Yes, on behalf of Gafu, we want to thank you all for being here. And yes, we want to thank Gafu's board members, the hard work they put in to have this event every year. It is not easy. And again, we will tell you at some point during the celebration how you can make your donations to support Gafu's ongoing work to preserve our Garifuna culture. And Yes, so as we move right along with the festivity, we also want to take some time to recognize our wonderful sponsors. Without their support, we probably wouldn't be here today. So, Mark, tell us about who our sponsors are.
I'll go with one of our first sponsors because, of course, I'm wearing one of their jewelry from the Belize Company. Definitely offering jewelry and pendants and charms and bangles, rings, anything you want. They have, if you have something in mind, they'll create it for you because they're the best. Representing Belize and Garifuna, Belize, and of course.
That's right. They're so creative. And we also have Guatemalteca Bakery in Los Angeles. They have several locations. Let me tell you, I've had the opportunity to taste their bread. My God, it's the best bread I've ever tasted. So thank you, Guatemalteca Bakery.
Mm-hmm. You didn't bring any? Did you bring any?
I kind of sort of forgot, but I'll send it to you, though. No worries.
All right.
Yeah. We'll do a UPS. Yeah, or maybe. I'll deliver it myself, probably.
Anyways, they have the best bread. Best support your businesses, especially these times when businesses are shutting down left and right. They'll mail it to you. They get it to you. Stop by some of the Belizean restaurants. Every now and again, I stop by and support. Just like that, support us with GAFU. Definitely. You can support us with your donation. We are welcoming your donation through PayPal, Cash App, Facebook money. Your donation will go towards paying these, all these performances from around the world. Our artists are suffering. So this GAFU, man, you got to thank them. They're looking out for the artists, looking out for our people, and donation will go straight to help them through these times, right?
Totally. This is the time where we call on our community to support our musicians. They're not able to have the big events that they used to have. So, of course, GAFU in the business of supporting our community, also preserving and promoting our culture, because it's one thing preserving something, right? You save it and it becomes like a nice, expensive wine. But it's another thing to spread the word about our language, our culture in general, who we are as Garifuna. So again, thank you, Gafu, for this event. And we also want to thank Roots Creation, Buck Ciego, he offers Garifuna souvenirs, Caribbean and Central America products and sportswear. Anything that you have in mind, Buck Ciego with Roots Creation will make it for you. And it will have your name. He actually made me a beautiful clock one time. Oh, my God. That was the best gift I've ever received. So, Buck Ciego and Roots Creation, thank you for your support.
Thank you. This lovely flag here. Ben, thank you very much. And, hey, let's keep Bucks in prayer, as he recovering, health-wise. So let's pray for our brother. Pray for everyone out there, our Garifuna people, through these times.
Yes, these are rough times. These are definitely rough times. It requires a lot of prayers. And, yes, definitely. Thank you, Ben, for keeping Roots Creation going while our brother, Buck Ciego, recovers from surgery. Buck, we love you. We're thinking of you, and we can't wait to see you at 2021 Garifuna Street Fest. We'll be there live.
Yeah, posting all that nonsense, even in the hospital. Can I talk to you, Bobby Bex? Anyway, keeping up with the culture. Hey, along with GAFU, we had the Clifford J. Palazzo Garifuna Language and Culture Academy online via YouTube. GAFU channel where you can watch languages and cultural video for free of charge to learn the Garifuna language and cooking. Everything about Garifuna, GAFU got you.
That's right. GAFU got your back in all aspects of the Garifuna culture. Yes. Thank you again so much to our sponsors, B Belize, Guatemala Bakery, Roots Creation. We really thank you so much. ATV Channel 49 in La Ceiba, Honduras. Thank you. And we want to thank all of you also watching the show who are going to make a donation. Your donation, again, will go towards supporting the artists, the creation, and the production, actually, of this event today. Thank you for your donation, and your donation would also go towards supporting the J. Palacio's educational program by GAFU. So thank you all for your donation. You can make your donations through Cash App, GAFU PayPal, and GarifunaHeritageFoundation.org. You could, there's a tab there. You click on it, and you'll be able to make your donation. So there's no excuses. The event is free. Today's event is free. You'll be at home in the safety and comfort of your own home, watching the event, eating your favorite Garifuna food, dancing, and again, having a shot or two of Gifty. Keep it clean, keep it safe. It is a family event. We are aiming to continue the promotion of our Garifuna culture. So thank you so much.
All right. Feel the music now. Feel the music. Hey, we are proud to introduce our very first performance, which is by none other than Omega, St. Hillaire, and Shine Wine from the country of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. A couple of young Garifuna students from the motherland who refused to let go of their culture. Gafu staff had the opportunity to meet them in 2019 during their journey to Romaine with the Grenadines.
All right, let's welcome our brothers and sisters from St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
You me malubu idu kamu tiwa bagarmu afien tiwa buaku wagendagu bagwa kabalanu gaharuga wawasiru Seni wa baninga kwa la uluba fu abureme you me malubu idu iuti haru matibi bubu wakera lo sundi sewama Kabalanu gaharuga wawasiruba Lawiseni wa baningakwa Lauluba fuabureme Sun ubo hulida wagera Seni luagu barana luagu be wagu bushbe lege meshue kabalanu gaharuga wawasiruba lawiseni wa baningakwa
This year's Garifuna Street Festival 2020 is dedicated to our frontline workers who are out there every day battling this COVID-19, putting their life on hold, to fight this pandemic and to keep us safe. Thank you so much, doctors, nurses, respiratory therapists, delivery drivers, Uber drivers. Thank you, all of you who are out there doing your job. We appreciate you and we see you. We could also thank you one-on-one. When you see a frontline worker, tell them thank you. And remember, wear your mask, maintain physical distance, and let's do our part in battling this COVID-19. Okay? Thank you once again to all of our frontline workers in the United States and abroad.
Hello friends, Garinagu from all over the world, Nicaragua, Honduras, Guatemala, Belize, the US, the diaspora. I know that transformation has always been a part of our culture, a part of our very survival, depending on how much transformation that we have done and are still committed to do. This November, we celebrate Garifuna Settlement Day and Garifuna Heritage and Awareness. I believe that it is timely for us to remember the importance of transformation. Hence this particular wood sculpture, which is made from rosewood. I spent about 4 months working on it, and it in itself is what we as a people have gone through constantly in transformation, constantly innovating, constantly looking at the world, analyzing it, and see exactly how best we can fit in and contribute to humanity like our ancestors before us, our African ancestors, our indigenous ancestors, and everybody who have contributed to our survival, development, and progress. I want to say happy November 19th to all Garinagu, and much love to everyone around the world. Thank you very much. Ceremony.
Wow, what an amazing performance by Shane and Wynne from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. They were singing actually the national anthem of St. Vincent and Grenadines in Garifuna.
Yes.
It goes to show that one of the ways to preserve our culture is to teach it to the youth, right? They are coming up and they have fresh mind, and it is an amazing way to maintain our Garifuna culture. So the performance that you just saw right now is the result of the work done by Erica Zuñiga, James LaBelle, and Georgette Lambe. They had traveled back to St. Vincent and the Grenadines to be able to teach the Garifuna language to these youngsters in Jurume. So give it up for James LaBelle, Erica Zuñiga, and Georgette Lambe. What do you think of that, Mark? Are you ready?
Man, amazing. These kids are amazing, very touching.
Absolutely.
If you didn't feel that music, you ain't got no blood in your vein. But guess what? I felt it. Our culture, the Garifuna words put into these songs were very touching. And these three individuals who work with them, way to preserve the culture, way to make it our own.
So yeah, absolutely. Let's not be selfish. Again, the best way to preserve our culture is to pass it on and teach about the culture to the youngsters. They are up and coming, and they will be able to take it further than we have taken it. So let's share the love. Right?
Yes, and we might have a surprise for you next year. Because, of course, Gafu, you never know what they're up to.
Right.
So,
every year they sit down and planning some mystery events. But, boy, when that event comes together, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, it comes together. They bring the best of the best and put them all in the same stage.
So your donation will help this happen more.
Absolutely.
We have artists from all over the world, girlfriend from all over the world, to be here in Los Angeles. Because we're not going to have this. If we all follow the rules, 2021 will be totally different. We won't have to social distance and wear our masks, but we're going to have a whole bunch of artists here bringing Gafu. So we need your donation through Facebook, PayPal, write a check. Either way, we need your donation, definitely.
Yes. All right, so it is with pleasure that I introduce our next performer. She comes from Belize, and she's residing in Los Angeles, and this is none other than Georgette Lambe. Georgette Lambe has been one of the main promoters of the Garifuna culture in Los Angeles for many, many years. She has recorded 4 albums. Oh, wow. And she's so humble about it. She's recorded 4 albums, and her talent comes from her grandmother, Apolinaria Petillo, and her love for the culture comes from her father, Pablo Lambey. It is important for her to continue to preserve the Garifuna culture. Also, she encourages all females and males to continue to preserve the culture wherever you are. Actually, this is someone that I have known for many years, actually since I moved to LA, and it's always a pleasure to see her perform. And when I'm in her presence, I feel like I'm in the presence of my mother, who's always nudging people about the Garifuna culture, right? Always pinching us to preserve our culture. So, Georgette Lambe, we love you,
We definitely do. We know you're always sharing the culture, preserving the culture.
Absolutely.
And we do respect you, and us and Gafu respect and appreciate you for all you've done and all you're going to do.
Yes, and you will continue to do. Our first set of performances, you had an impact in their lives. right? You went to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You selflessly taught the language there, which is supporting to preserve the culture or the language in our motherland. So thank you, Nofri Georgette Lambe. We love you. And we wish you all the best in the next album, which is going to be number 5. Go, girl.
Oh!
You may nege buga wagaira be buga daga hamutuwa harusiye. You may nege buga wagaira be buga daga hamutuwa harusiye. Aligi ego waya bibe fire fire haya gugule so wanu wa heine ya muya. Aligi ego waya bibe fire fire haya gugule so wanu wa heine ya muya so.
Up to the time. Up to the time. Ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. Sengalera here, no hopo, about the numute. Disalera here, no hopo, about the numute. I can't to be pulley. Ida hoa, got to the matuga, Ida hoa. Ulata, Ivano, Malo, Marasualugo. I can't to be pulley. Ida hoa, got to the matuga, Ida hoa. Ulata, Ivano, Malo, Marasualugo. I can't to be pulley. Ida hoa, got to the matuga, Ida hoa. Ulata, Ivano, Malo, Marasualugo.
So much. Sereme known for the Georgette Lambe. So for the audience watching at home, please make sure you buy her next album. This song that she just performed for us is going to be part of that next album. Please, again, support our artists. It's for us, by us. It's all about promoting our culture. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, welcome to the 2020 Garifuna Street Fest hosted by Gafu.
Definitely. We're just getting started, y'all. So guess what? Every now and again, we're just warming up. So hopefully you have all your snacks set up and all your little trinklings. You have some cassava bread. You can put some milk on it, or you can put some peanut butter on it. You can, hope you're set, because it's 19 seasons. So
you could eat it straight, the Garifuna way, right? Mark is talking about the American way, but it's the way to go, actually, because we are in America. But here I am to tell you that it is actually very tasty, straight up. But you're absolutely right, because we are in America, so we do have to spice things up a little bit, right? Do it the American way. What do you think, Mark?
I used to eat it like that back home. I used to put my condensed milk on top of it.
Ooh,
I had to sneak it sometimes, though. But
oh, you just told yourself.
No.
Mama's coming after you.
All right, so now we go into our next artist, y'all. Next artist representing Blue Fields of Nicaragua and the Garifuna community is this nation. In this nation, we welcome Griegita, Sambola, and Garifuna Power. These are the Sambola brothers and their sisters who continue to struggle to keep the culture alive in Nicaragua, where once and the Palacio traveled to in order to revive the culture and language. Griegita Sambola is the president of a Guianic Associate of Nicaragua.
All right, so take it away, Griegita. We give you a lot of love, a lot of respect, you and your siblings. And thank you for keeping the fight going. I know it's a struggle to keep the Garifuna culture alive. It's a struggle for us in America. It's a struggle for us even in our mother towns in Honduras or Guatemala, Belize. So we can relate to that struggle. It is hard, but we are so proud of you. And we're sending you lots of love from Los Angeles all the way to Nicaragua.
Hi.
Greetings all the way from Nicaragua and all its beautiful Garifuna communities. We're invited in a very special way, our Garifuna brothers and sisters from Los Angeles, California, and across the diaspora to come out and celebrate with us our Garifuna Heritage Month in Los Angeles this November 22nd, 2020. Quick reminder, my brothers and my sisters, we are different. We have our own language and culture and have been living in Central America since the 12th of April, 1797. And now we are in the United States making strides for a better tomorrow. We're different and we shouldn't be divided, but we should be united to survive in this new era. Right now, likewise, we're here in Nicaragua, preparing for this November 19th, in which we will be celebrating likewise our Garifuna Heritage Month. Once again, we send you loves, we send you greetings all the way to Los Angeles, California. Once again, Gafu, you're doing an outstanding job. Thank you very much for including us in this great event. This November 2020, on the 22nd, you are welcome to be a part of this great event. Thank you very much. Nicaragüense. So I'm the president of the Garifuna Association here in Nicaragua since 2016. So I am delighted to be a part of this once again, this great celebration. I have alongside of me my older brother, Kevin Sambola. He is the person who builds the drum here in our country. He builds them, he plays them. He's likewise a dance teacher. And likewise I have my other brother. He's older than me likewise. So I'm between my two brothers, Shannon Sambola. He is playing the bass for me this evening. We're out from home, but we're still together. Much love.
Come set it, Kevin. Come fix it now, done. Touch it. Where touch? Give it a
Man, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Very, very beautiful. We want to thank Griegita, Sambola, and Garifuna Power from Nicaragua. Of course, Griegita Sambola is the president of Agianic Associate from Nicaragua.
Garifuna Power from Nicaragua. Griegita, again, we're so proud of you, and we're rooting for you from here. Let us know if you need help. Actually, Mark is good in Garifuna. He could come support the effort there. I'm volunteering him. Actually, voluntold him.
Oh, boy. Here we go again. Yeah, I know you all feel sorry for me, but I'm hanging in there.
He is doing an amazing job. Again, thank you so much for being with us. And we have a huge line of performers from the diaspora. This is really amazing. Again, this is one of the events that I look forward to every year when I get that phone call or an email from Ronnie. I just cannot say no. How could I say no to be invited to be part of this event? Garifuna Street Fest, this is number 4. Number 5 will be coming in 2021. Stay with us. Stay live. We have more performances for you.
Definitely, definitely. And I'm just a sidekick, y'all. So
actually, he's the main guy. I'm just a side person here today. He is the main guy.
5 in a row. Looking forward to 5. I'm hoping for 3. Thanks, Gafu. I promise I'll behave myself. Okay?
All right, so moving along with the best of the best from the diaspora, we have Guido Nunez from Texas via Guatemala. So Guido Nunez was born in Puerto Barrios, Izabal, Guatemala. Started his artistic career as the conga player for Black Fever Band, and he moved to the Bronx in the 1980s and played bass for Grupo H, actually one of my favorite bands in New York back in the 80s. Played with La Buga Boys, and he was one of the founding members of Garifuna Star Band. He continues his solo career today. Let's welcome Guido Nunez.
Yes.
Bueno, numata kunijumi mitania. Ome buyu nugunda. Orale. Anghala numa anhage huma lida lufedu Garifuna. Ya balisi. Gunda natige hagumbi hanina lungabara labu kanyambi awara fiu iremu hum. Ome bu nugunda. Nugu yale Gadu Nunez. Numada kuni luhengon anahagote huma nugebwele Gadu Nunez ome bunugunda ome bunugunda seremeniata hu numada go lawa hawara gudun wa lunga wala nya bichiga muruso ise bahari hu orale kemalao hey Guido Nunez. No matter when you do hang out, and how what the huma. Você na remwa abairemo na dega me logo abadam kame bigirana agora hanalo haviwa duni iremo le numa yai kemalao. Busenta nayano ahon logo ligabrigo Garifuna italiano ligabrigo Garifuna lau landego mi lungua dem hele logo mi habadam que amuga mi hele Labunogu, aba besina Garifuna, aba umanda Garifuna, haeba sum ha lau banya, lida meme fulasu ligia, ida adiga uhubu, aba ugwa, aba hedi sumu gani lun hayabibi, ichiga murusu uhubu, lun le abunogu kwe, Italian la niga Garifuna lungwa, es que wochu bati lun wasigiru meme luita meme lubala ligabri Garifuna adati le hisu wati Garifuna lungwa hisu wati biti la no Garifuna lungwa lausun le ibni liabi hamuga lidege yagate ke la Honduras ke yagate ke la Balisi ke yagate ke Nicaragua ke nigel muti liabi nigel muti Garifuna so anda mola wochu lun wasigiru anewo wongwa que amuleno que iduhenyo es que nebu galau ya le hun agura bana gunda badigu la lau hise la ge hun le na digu hun ceremony hun iduhenyo aba isieni.
Les vamos a Guido Nunez, el orgullo de Guatemala.
Now
Hello everyone, my name is Asiatic, and I'm here to talk about a program that I'm starting to help the children here in the village of Hopkins. And the program is called Hopkins Village Children's Development Program. What this program is for, and what it's about more or less, is to help the children here in the village who may not have access to certain resources to help their school experience a little more easier. So what I want to do is have some drop-off areas, boxes or bins. Currently, we have 2 drop-off points in the United States. One in Los Angeles, which is located at 48 in Hoover. That is PG Cultural Center, the PG Hall Cultural Center. It's a blue barrel that is located there. You can drop off supplies there. The other drop-off point is in Chicago. This is at Garifuna Flavor Restaurant. You can take your donation there and drop it off there, and we will have it shipped here to Hopkins. Anyone who would like to donate but do not have a drop-off point in your city, you can contact us at hopkinscdp@gmail.com or call 501-625-2921, and we can make arrangements so that you can get your donations down to Hopkins. So this is a park here in the village that, I love this park. I think this is a park that would be ideal for not just the children, but not just the kids, but even families. You know, come out here and have a nice little day out, picnic or whatever. If we can try to, if we can get some supplies that can help us keep this park up. Lawnmowers and weed whackers, things like that. That would definitely go a long way of trying to maintain this park. Again, I think it's another important aspect of trying to help build the kids' character. I think having a safe place for them to play. But again, it's just maintenance. We have to just make sure we have whatever we need to maintain it. And some of those things that we need, we can get those things, and we can donate those to the British Council to have those things available to maintain the park. But it's a beautiful park. That's some of the things that we'll be doing at the Hopkins Village Children's Development Program is to try to get donations so we can maintain the basketball court here in Hopkins. We want to try to get nets, for up there. And we have some right now, but we want to, have some, because a lot of the time these things they rip pretty easily. We want to do what we can to try to help fix the bleachers and probably paint the court, things like that. Again, depending on the donations we get, those are the things we want to do. But we'll try to do things one at a time, and one step at a time. And again, your donations will help in terms of supplies. Maybe somebody might be willing to send some nets down, buckets of paint, or whatever. And again, thank you guys in advance for those who are willing to help and support the program. So thank you guys, and we'll be looking out for those donations.
All right. Thank you, Guido Nunez. Actually, waba aba uremule dutuba bani na nigi na lebenegu. No te kare labo mafiyeti na yebe. Oh man, that really touches my heart. Mark, what did you think of that wonderful performance?
I love the performance. I love the instrumental. I'm an instrumental type of person, so even with the vocals, I listen to all the different instruments in the back, and I have much respect for artists, because being an artist is not easy, you know. A lot of work, and some people don't respect all the work you do. Well, Gafu do respect all the work you do.
Yes.
So, hey, keep on doing what you do. We love your music. You're making us very, very proud.
Yes, Gafu does have a lot of respect for the Garifuna artists. They promote the Garifuna artists. I have seen the really hard work they put in to produce this type of events, high-class events that makes us proud, right? Because when we say a Garifuna event with the name Garifuna is attached to it, we want to do it with pride. We want to do it organized, well executed, and really, this is an ongoing hard work, amazing work, quality of work that Gafu really invests their time and energy in executing for us, for all of us Garifunas to be proud of the work they do. What do you think of that, Mark?
Yeah, definitely. So now this year you're seeing the results of your contribution from last year. So as you contribute this year, you see bigger and better things next year. So guess what? As you look down your screen, you probably see scroll down. You're probably all into the music, but every now and again, look there at the bottom of your screen. You'll see scroll down there that you can give Cash App at $GAHFU, all caps, and for PayPal /GSF2019. We're looking forward to your donation, and you will, through these performances, see the fruit of your labor.
That's
Thanks,
right.
Gafu.
And again, we want to thank our sponsors. We want to thank B. Billy's, Roots Creation, Guatemalteca Bakery. We really appreciate the support that you have given us and to be able to facilitate this event today. ATV Channel 49 from La Ceiba, Honduras. We thank you so much for your ongoing support of Gafu, the work that they're doing to promote and preserve our Garifuna culture.
Right, and here's the book. You can also order your book. Many great information in it. But let's not hold you up. I know you're waiting for the next artist, right? All right, so we're on the groove right here. So now we welcome Bodoma Dance Company from New York, which is directed by Bodoma from Honduras and her husband Frank Palacio from Guatemala. Bodoma came out of one of the top academies of Garifuna dance and drumming. Armando Crisantos, the Ballet National Folklorico Garifuna de Honduras. Bodoma Dance Company came to Los Angeles, if you remember, back in to perform for Gafu during 2018 Garifuna Street Fest on 48th and Hoover in South Los Angeles, the heart of the Garifuna community. Big up to everyone out there on 48 too. Much love from Gafu. Support each other, we support the love, we support Garifuna culture.
¡Bomba! ¡Haru Chuchu! ¡Asha! Y nosotros somos Bodoma Dance Company. Claro que lo que es la organización Gafu junto con Ronnie Figueroa y todo su equipo le mandan felicidades en este mes de noviembre porque es el mes de herencia Garifuna, ¿verdad? Así que lo van a hacer vía YouTube y vía Facebook Live, claro que sí. Todos somos garífunas, no importa dónde nos encontremos, todos somos uno solo porque Garifuna Waguía Lidan APA. Así que por medio de la organización Gafu Garifuna estamos nosotros trabajando también para ustedes y también está lo que es el Garifuna Festival 2020 en California. Así que Bodoma Dance Company.
Buite Shirley Sumutu, Cheryl Norales Niribe. Welcome everyone, my name is Cheryl Norales and I am the founder and president of Garifuna American Heritage Foundation United, also known as GAFU, which was established on November 10th, 2005. Thank you so much for joining us today as we celebrate the 4th annual Garifuna Street Festival here in Los Angeles in celebration of Garifuna Heritage Month.
Thank you, Budari, for that well-executed Piamanati Sereme Wanya Bunha Sumbanigu, Maburigo Lumagayage Los Angeles Gia Buguno Wayor Bunha Sumbanigu. Again, welcome back, Budari, for the 2020 Garifuna Street Festival. It was great having you in 2018. It's even better to have you now be part of this virtual event for 2020. Thank you, Sereme Wanya Bun, Laubidani Hausumbanigu.
Yes, thank you very much, and stay safe out there in Honduras. We know how it is with the weather and all that's going on, so we support you in every way, and we love how you're keeping the culture together with the music and drums and dance. Wow.
Yes, so stay safe, wherever you are, in Belize, Guatemala, Nicaragua, Honduras, St. Vincent, around the Garifunas around the world, because the beauty of this event is that it could be seen anywhere around the world, around the globe, so all Garinagus that are out there, again, in Italy, Spain, wherever you are, be proud, right? As you watch this event today, share it with some of your friends, with your neighbors, let them know who you are and what your culture is all about. Our Garifuna culture is really beautiful, Mark. Right. I wake up every day just giving praise and thank that I am a Garifuna.
All the time. As you see, I wear my Garifuna chain all the time, from Be Belize Company. And not only with Be Belize Company, support your Garifuna business out there. Support your neighboring business out there. Things are hard, not only through this time, as things open back up. Remember, it's tough being an artist. It's tough being a business person. GAFU recognized that then, now, and in the future. That's why they do what they do. And it's sad that COVID-19 came around and or is still here, but together we can get through this. Okay?
Absolutely. Support each other, support our artists. As I mentioned earlier, they really do not have the opportunity, or they might have some minimal opportunity to be out for big performances, but virtual events like this would help them keep their talent up and going. Support GAFU, support any other Garifuna organization out there who are promoting the Garifuna culture and preservation of it, right? It's really crucial. If we just keep what we know right now to ourselves and we don't share it, then it doesn't do anything. So again, we need your support. GAFU is here for you. Other organizations are out there also having virtual events, so please do support them, support your artists. And don't ask for discount when you go to a Garifuna-owned business, right? You will not ask for discount if you go to Macy's or any other store. So let's treat our Garifuna businesses as a business, right? Let's support them and let's pay the price for whatever it is that they're asking for. I think it's really crucial. Anyway, that was just a little commercial.
Well, yes. Who does it better than Araceli? And while she's on the groove and on the roll, Araceli, who do we have next?
Well, our next performer, he is Santi Man, and he's from Santa Rosa de Aguan, Honduras. He is performing a paranda song of his own creation as the protest for the disappearing of the young Garifuna men in Triunfo de la Cruz. Vivos los queremos. We want you, Wabuseraña. We want them alive. That is the name of the song. And thank you, Santi Man. I have to pause here a little bit, right? We do have situations that are occurring in our Garifuna culture that at the moment that it happens, a day or two, there's an opera and then everything goes quiet. These Garifuna young men are still out there somewhere. So, vivos se los llevaron, vivos los queremos. So, again, let's also pray for them and make sure that they are returned safely to their family. But going back to Santi Man's performance, just a little bit more about him. Santi Man, again, he's from Aguan, Santa Rosa de Aguan in Honduras. He was a member of the Ballet Nacional Folclórico Garifuna from Honduras. He played for Casabe Band, Wallace Band, Tormenta Band, Yankunu, and Garifuna Evolution Band. Santi Man has been living in Houston for the past 6 years. So, without further ado, enjoy the performance from Santi Man. Vivos los queremos.
Anigo, awayate homa giribu ya digo, hable Santi Man. Mabrigo con su nanigo, tira que es un drama nanigi. Así que para esa gente de Street Festival, saludos especiales. Así que, anija huye nule, agura pero nunca ya la hicieron. Ay, sentía bello, sentía tan ya, agura bajo. Ay, sentía bello, sentía tan ya.
será.
sungu logo luga yara baila wa feduha watu walwege huma pero ani gira oye nule luga yara baila handagini Santi Man weti mabrigo on sungarino wagura batna ligiera bela habina ni hubi asete hingu mitenye
Thank you, Wanya Bonati Santi Man. Thank you, Wanya Bulogu Bagua ni Waremule, Luba Subu Diragatu ni Lubo Luagua, Awaha Gola, Agura Bahaya, Watino, Warahanya, Haiwo Hobe, Trompuge, que Viwayula Hanuga y Viwayula Wabuseraño. Vivos se lo llevaron y vivos lo queremos para atrás. Gracias, hermano Santiman, gracias por esta canción para concientizar, ¿verdad?, al mundo en general y dejar de saber sobre la problemática que estamos viviendo en Honduras. Vivos se llevaron a nuestros hermanos, nuestros hijos de Triunfo de la Cruz, y vivos los queremos también. Hati wagura baha meme badei hagibu da gudu ni awon wiwan. Ya pasaron días, ya pasaron meses, ¿verdad? Que seguimos esperando a nuestros hijos y nuestros hermanos que se los llevaron vivos del Triunfo de la Cruz, y vamos a seguir esperando, y vivos nos van a devolver a nuestros hermanos.
Yes. Well said, with a lot of passion, because, we all have loved ones out there. And every one of these boys is a family who is grieving, who is worried, and it happens, it shouldn't happen. So we have to look out for each other in every single way, pray for each other family, pray for the return of these boys, these gentlemen, and pray for this not to keep on happening, okay?
Yes, because this is a way of intimidating our youth in Honduras. It's a way to keep them out of either politics or out of defending our land. Because it is my understanding, I don't live in Honduras, it is my understanding that these youth were part of an organization, protecting the Garifuna land, and here they are, still missing. Our heart goes out to their loved ones, to their mothers, their brothers, their sisters, their wives, their children. These are part of us. This could have been me, this could have been a brother of mine, this could have been anybody, but you know what? Like the song says, vivos se los llevaron, vivos los queremos. We want them alive. You took them alive, and we want them back alive.
Yes, so we thank Santi Man for bringing light to this issue once again. Okay? So, hey, the struggle continues, but with the struggle we have some great
Yes. Actually, we do have a collection of Garifuna artifacts here, owned by Gafu. So, Mark, you want to tell us a little bit of what we have here?
Man, we have, kitchen utensils, we have musical instrument, we have the primero, we have the segundo, we have shaka. We have, turtle shell, you name it, we have it right here. So, of course, Gafu is not only preserving the music in every way, but preserving even our artifacts. We have a flag here signed from every artist, from Andy Palacio. Hey, I'm going to sign it today. All right, got to get my name on
totally.
It. So much respect to Gafu, much respect in preserving our culture, preserving our arts, our heritage. Look at it. Look at these art pieces.
All beauty. This is actually one of my favorites, which is the Ruguma. Lauti haleta yusu by Nogushulu Tibura Yagata Lubata Dugareba Yagata Nagaira Rio Tinto. Tada Betty Guy Abata Dugitara. Mosena Nagibu Dunari go Nagairo Luna friend de Unwa Ida La Dugunwa Reba.
Yes, and for y'all who love to eat hurut and don't want to beat your own hurut, I'm going to give you a little quick class, okay?
Mark, I like the demonstration.
You kind of just drop it in there. So some of y'all want to come over and
you have to add a little bit of action into that.
You know, yeah, but you know.
All right, no, spice it up.
Spice it up. Put in a little bit of water.
No, a little motion. Motion. Come on.
You want me to brook it? Put the back in it. So this is for you all who love to come and eat when it's already beaten. Come and beat your own.
Right. Get home on time when hudutu is being cooked, so that way you can match your own hudutu. Don't get there late. I used to get home late when my mom cooks hudutu, so that I would skip that part of it. But don't do like me now.
Yeah, man. Like my Aunt Mercy always tricked me into beating other people's hudutu. I never learned. But for you loved ones who put effort in the kitchen, all our ladies, the gentlemen, we got the beating.
That's right.
Right, Gafu? All right. Hope you enjoyed it.
Thank you for the demonstration, Mark. Thank you. I can see hungry. That. So I'm going to call on you when I cook hudutu in the house to come and do that part of the labor. Because hudutu is labor intense. Yeah. It's so delicious. I love hudutu. But that part of it, I'm not really a fan of it. But I know who to call now. I have a brother right here.
Yeah, and I want some cassava bread as dessert.
Oh, okay. We'll call on Cheryl for that.
Man, this is fun. Hope you donate. Every little bit counts, okay?
That's right.
So if it's a little bit, just a little bit, just so donate to the cause, donate to the culture. You're donating to yourself, all right? So if you have kids out there, make sure they go take the classes that are available. Grab this book. For Gafu, you learn a lot, but it is all investing in ourselves. That's what Gafu is about, investing in ourselves.
We are investing in ourselves to contribute towards the preservation of our Garifuna culture. So once again, welcome to 2020 Garifuna Street Fest. And my co-host here, actually the main host, I'm just here kind of supporting. We have Mark Martinez.
Yes. Thanks for having me. My second year trying to catch up, but this young lady is amazing. Gafu couldn't do better by getting someone who speaks all three languages now. Garifuna, Spanish, and English. I'm barely speaking English. I call it my second language. But let's go along.
This is the hard work of Doña Chuta, a.k.a. Flavia de Rio Tinto. She wasn't having that, no Garifuna stuff in the house. So, but yes, it is actually a blessing, and thank you for highlighting that. My first language is Garifuna, second language is Spanish, and I'm still kind of sort of learning English a little bit. But yes, it is actually an honor to be here to share the stage with my co-host, Mark Martinez.
Yes, and we have an artist who brings this music in pure Garifuna with the drums, with the music, with just the full effect, and I know you will enjoy. So now we welcome the legendary La Sopa, backed by Jimmy and his boys all the way from Roatan, Bay Islands in Honduras. La Sopa is well known in the Garifuna community for his tour to the United States with Sound City Band from Belize, as well as with Los Gatos Bravos from Honduras, where he got started now in mainland Honduras. He is finally back to the stage live from Roatan.
All right.
Let's have it now.
Yeah, man. Oh, God. Juba. Jugaba a mi jabalí, pasaba por mi pradera, jugaba por todas partes, jugaba por todos lados, jugaba a mi jabalí, me llama la cola, me llama su rabo, me llama la cola, me llama su rabo. Garinagu que un mamá, Garinagu que un hito, Garinagu que un macho,
Hawani chanigo, harina que mama, harina que bonito, harina que man, Hawani chanigo. Ay, Garina que man, Hawani chanigo, Garina que man, Garina que bonito, Garina que man, Hawani chanigo, le vergo mamá, le vergo bonito, le vergo dago, le vergo gato, le vergo mamá, le vergo bonito, le vergo dago, le vergo gato, pasamos por mi pradera. Vamos por todas partes, vamos por todos lados, vamos mi jabalí, pasamos por mi pradera, vamos por todas partes, vamos por todos lados, vamos mi jabalí, me llama la cola, me llama curado, me llama la cola, me llama curado, harina que man, harina que bonito, harina que guay, Hawani chanigo. Yeah, man! I love it, baby. Pizza! Este verano está caliente. Este verano está caliente para toda mi gente que le gusta bailar, para toda mi gente que le gusta gozar. Este verano está caliente. Este verano está caliente para toda mi gente que le gusta gozar, para toda mi gente que le gusta bailar. Como dice el DJ, hasta las 15. Como dice Joseph, hasta mañana. Dice DJ Sambola, hasta las 15. Como dice Jimmy, hasta mañana. Dice DJ Sambola, hasta las 15. Como dice Johnny, hasta mañana. Dice DJ Sambola, hasta Canal 25 hasta mañana. A ver todas las mujeres a bailar. Todas las mujeres a bailar. Yo no quiero ver a nadie sin bailar. Yo no quiero ver a nadie sin gozar. A ver todas las mujeres a bailar. Todas las mujeres a bailar. Yo no quiero ver a nadie sin bailar. Yo no quiero ver a nadie sin gozar. Dice DJ Sambola hasta las 15. Como dice Sopa hasta mañana. Dice DJ Sambola hasta las 15. Como dice Sopa hasta mañana. Dice DJ Sambola hasta las 15. Y los camareños hasta mañana. Dice DJ Sambola hasta las 15. Vamos a Nueva York hasta mañana. Dice DJ Sambola hasta las 15. Y a Miami hasta mañana. Dice DJ Sambola hasta las 15. Como dice en Boston hasta mañana. Ven, 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 ven. Llame tuto, llame tuto, llévame así, así, mamacita. Ay, tuto, ay, tuto, ay, tuto, llévame así, 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 la cintura, la cadera, la cintura. Oye, nena, ven a gozar, oye, nena, muévete, la cintura, la cadera, qué rico, mi negrita, ven, vamos a gozar. Oye, nena, muévete, la cintura, la cadera, qué rico, mi negrita, ven, vamos a gozar. Como dice DJ Rey, hasta las 15. Como dice Jimmy, hasta mañana. Como dice DJ Rey, hasta las 15. Y dice Modi, hasta mañana. Dice DJ Sambola, hasta las 15. Vamos a ir con hasta mañana. Dice DJ Sambola hasta las 15. Canal 25 hasta mañana. Dice DJ Sambola hasta las 15. Como dice Sopa hasta mañana. Yeah, man.
Beep. More music right here.
Yeah, man. Ya go for Rirotan, would you hear them say? Ya go for Rirotan Independence Day. Independent, no more just supreme, but reality to people in this Caribbean. So tell Tegucigalpa, leave Rirotan alone, yeah man. We are independent and we must be on the room. Tell them respect our sovereignty and the rights to live independently. We won't love on one heart and one destiny. Tell them, yes. La 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 la. Marcial. Central America in this Caribbean. A new nation for 1981. We have broken the colonialship. We intrigue to them days and every day. So tell the oppression leave me rotten alone. We are independent and we must be hungry. Lord of mercy, I love it. Tell them respect our sovereignty and the rights to live independently. We want love on one heart and one destiny. Lord of me, yeah. Hope the general soon they have no plan. Two man think or risk in the state Portland. All the British soldiers is we friend. So we going to fight for freedom till the bitter end. So tell Tegucigalpa leave we rotten alone. We are independent and we must be on view. Tell them respect our sovereignty and the rights to live independently. We won't love on one heart and one destiny. Tell them, brother, tell them. La 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 la. Yeah, man. Woo. Independence that will be on the street. Yeah, man. Rocking the Shuna Day, Liberation Day. All the one is peace with everybody. So we going to stand to maintain the equality. So tell Tegucigalpa leave it rotten alone. Yeah, man. We are independent and we must be on view. The different with tax, you know. Tell them respect our sovereignty and the rights to live independently. We won't love on one heart and one destiny. So tell Tegucigalpa leave it rotten alone. All the tax we need there. We are independent and we must be on view. Too much teeth. Tell them respect our sovereignty and the rights to live independently. We won't love on one heart and one destiny. So tell Tegucigalpa leave it rotten alone. Yeah, man. We are independent and we must be on view. What the man said? Tell them respect our sovereignty. Too much money gone from here in this country we not get. Lot of birds. Love it, man. I say, woo. Love it. I just can't get enough of you loving. Tell me why you making me cry, girl. I need a piece of heart. To make me feel alright, yeah. Tell me why you making me cry. It is because you don't love me no more, yeah. Tell me why you making me cry. It is because you don't love me no more, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Heaven must be missing the angel, like I'm missing you. Baby, I've been missing you. My mind not over me, over you, my love. I'm so worried, I'm worried. Tell me why you making me cry. It is because you don't love me no more, no more, yeah, yeah. Tell me why you making me cry. It is because you don't love me no more, no more. Mercy. What the man said? Yes. Love it. Show. I just can't get enough of your heart again. over there.
Music, let's go. What the man say? He did so.
Yeah, man.
He said,
you love me so divine, and I want you to be mine. I am helpless because you care. So I'm going to hold you tight and squeeze you with all my mind. Because I am never forgiving the love with you. Please let me take a taste and to feel your warm embrace. Because you are the one I'll be waiting for. Remember, if you love me like I love only you, no, I can lay your thoughts in the loving too. What must you say? We're just a little while. Mommy and Daddy, they asked me last time. Look for me, it ain't the time of love. What must you go when I need you company? You better watch what you do it to me. You better watch what you do it to me. You better watch what you do it to me. You better watch what you do it to me. I said, yeah, man. Please let me take a taste and to feel your warm embrace. Because you are the one I'll be waiting for. Remember, if you love me like I love only you, no night will there God in the loving too. Why must you stay? We're just a little while. Mommy and Daddy, they asked me last time. Look for me, it isn't time of love. Why must you go when I need your company? You better watch what you do it to me. You better watch what you do it to me. You better watch what you do it to me. You better watch what you do it to me. You better watch what you do it to me. Better watch what you do it to me. You better watch what you do it to me. I say, better watch what you do it to me. You better watch what you do it to me. You better watch what you do it to me. You better watch what you do it to me. You better watch what you do it to me. Yeah, man.
let's go.
Yeah, man. Get it? Lot of mercy, baby. I love it. Oh! Lot of mercy. Make ya come and bring our mango and bring me that eat and paso. And never we go and wash it. Bring the thing on, let me.
He said,
do my the buck the top of me teeth. Aye. Give me the mango, girl, I know not this sweet. Give me a suck on you, Julie mango. A suck on you, Julie mango. Give me a suck on you, Julie mango.
I suck on you, Julie mango.
She give me orange.
I don't want it.
She give me grape.
I don't want it.
She give me apple. Oh, Julie, I want that taste. Give me a suck on you, Julie mango.
Suck on you, Julie mango.
Give me a suck on you, Julie mango.
I suck on you, Julie mango.
Yeah, man. Tambor, you eating pork now? Yeah, man. I love it. Yes. Anything gonna do when she says I just sit like a clown. You know I just don't know me, but when something the mango to stop. Do my the buck the top of me teeth. Give me the mango, girl, I know that is sweet. Give me a suck on you, Julie mango.
Suck on you, Julie mango.
Give me a suck on you, Julie mango.
Suck on you, Julie mango.
She give me orange.
I don't want it.
She give me grape.
I don't want
She
it.
give me apple. Oh, Julie, I want you, Julie Mango. Give me a sucker, you, Julie Mango. A sucker, you, Julie Mango. I love it. Yeah, man. Woo! Love it, sir. You know now the next feeling, and the hell she gal is here. She tell me go look at that day, but make sure that you invited. Do money buck the top of me teeth. Bring the mango, gal, I know that is sweet. Give me a sucker, you Julie Mango. Sucker, you Julie Mango. Sucker, you Julie Mango. Oh Lord. A sucker, you Julie Mango. Sambo eating pork. A sucker, you Julie Mango. I want mango. A sucker, you Julie Mango. A sucker, you Julie Mango. Lord of mercy. Sucker, you Julie. Yeah. Love it, yeah, man. You know now the next is feeling. What the hell the girl is stealing? She tell me go look at that day, but make sure that my tail to mind the buck the top of me. That the hair, you know. In the mango, girl, I know that is sweet. Give me a sucker, you Julie Mango. Sucker, you Julie Mango. Oh God. Sucker, you Julie Mango. Oh, sucker, you Julie Mango. Lord, I sucker you Julie Mango. I sucker you Julie Mango. I sucker you Julie Mango. Love it. Boom. It's now. People excited, dancing, dripping, racing. Nobody tired yet. Young people get me celebrating. Their love is waiting. Man, young man, no woman, girl whining back on my party and see no one to see me. But this is time to party. And she not going home till the morning comes. And she not going home, my girl. Morning sassy, love it. He said, outside the people that can't get inside it back. They might don't close the door, don't move on, straight music playing. That piece of movie. And she not going home. Tell them all this is part of like with Sassy. Hear me now. Come on, Sassy. Nagu. Tell the morning light she lose. Nagu. Tell me sing this song. Love it. What am I saying? Hold your partner. Love is sad. So bring it easy, man. Hold your partner. It's too much of banana, DJ in the bed. It's fancy for carnival. I'm singing lately. Everybody's no more in race. Don't need cigarette. But I want to beat vibration. Call on my chest. Right now, I'm feeling to hold on and dance. Take me to hold somebody.
somebody. I feel it to hold on and down. I feel it to hold somebody. Hold somebody. When you go to some cafe, you must have a right. Not just because carnival. I sing lady. If it is so warm and bright, no cigarettes. That's I want to feel vibration right over my chest. Right now, I feel it to hold on and then I feel it to hold somebody. When you go to some cafe, you must have a right. Not just because carnival. I sing lady. If it is a warm embrace, no cigarette. But I want to feel vibration right over my chest. Right now, feeling to hold on and down. Feeling to hold somebody. Hold somebody. I'm feeling to hold on and down. I'm feeling to hold somebody. Hold somebody. Rock the waist. Rock and play. Body heat. Let your feet. I'm feeling to hold on and dance. Feeling to hold somebody. Hold somebody. Inside. Love it, sir. Slowly, baby, take it slowly. It's you and me to the morning light. Making love like lovers, counting stars, lullaby. Oh, my baby, slow. Slowly, baby, take it slowly. Hold me tight one more time. Cause you're my princess. On the beach you stay, making memories. What about that? Slow, don't rush, my baby darling. I'm still here for you. Let's keep it good for you. So I'm gonna make it tonight. Baby, just hold on tight. Kiss me for the last time. Baby, it makes me want. Baby, take it slow. I'm still here for you. Slow, baby, slow. My little girl, you were my only baby. After the rest, you're the one that I choose. You made me sing from above to be my queen. I'm gonna be your king. Please, baby, don't get mad at me. What you make so specially, please slow, baby, take it slow. My baby, my darling now, slow, don't rush. My baby, darling, I'm still here for you. Let's keep it good for real. So I'm gonna make it tonight. Baby, just hold on tight. Kiss me for the last time. Baby, it makes me want. Baby, take it slow. I'm still here for you. Slow, baby, slow. My baby, my darling now. Slow, don't rush. My baby, darling, I'm still here for you. tonight. Baby, just hold on tight. Kiss me for the last time. Baby, amaze me once. Baby, take it slow. I'm sitting here for you. Slow, baby, slow. Love the way you dancing, love the way you moving. That's my super baby. Love the way you dancing, love the way you moving. Love the way you moving. That's my super baby. Ricaduri, Ubricanari. Rico Micaki, Ubricanari. Rico Micaki, Ubricanari. Rico Micaki, Ubricanari. Rico Micaki, Ubricanari. Yeah. Yeah, I love the way you dancing, I love the way you moving, I love the way you cooking. That's my super baby. No need but Africa. Go Africa, Africa, Africa. No need but I get in that. Oh, Africa, I want it to be the Rico Mikaki, Rico Mikaki, Rico Mikaki, Rico Mikaki, Double Canadiva, yeah, yeah. Love even me, love even you cooking. That's my sweet baby. No need but Africa. Go Africa, Africa, Africa. Only but Rico Mikaki, Rico Mikaki, Rico Mikaki. Moreno no espera, acá no espera. I love you, baby, dancing. I love you, baby. Love you, baby, cooking. That's my son, baby. No need but Africa. Go Africa, Africa, Africa. I no need but I get you now. Africa. Rico Mikaki, Rico Mikaki, Rico Mikaki, Rico Mikaki, yeah. What can I say? love giving, dancing. I love giving, breathing. Yeah, love it.
In 1804, a group of Garinagu led by Marcos Sanchez Diaz left Honduras en route to what is now Livingston, Guatemala. On May 15, 1806, Livingston would be baptized by the Garifuna settlers there as La Buga, which means mouth in Garifuna. Today, we celebrate November 26th as our Garifuna Settlement Day in Guatemala. So again, these three Central American countries, we have a deep-rooted history in Belize, Guatemala, Nicaragua, and of course, Honduras. We have been in Honduras for several years, and we have a rich culture. The largest Garifuna culture is in Honduras. The second largest Garifuna culture is in Belize, followed by Guatemala and Nicaragua in Central America. So with that said, I told you the history was going to be brief. Of course, Garifuna history is not brief. We have so much rich culture and history that we need to share with our youths. But today is all about celebrating us, all of us, Zuñiga, okay? Celebrating us all as one. So with that said, again, welcome to the 4th annual Garifuna Street Festival, and I hope you enjoy the show.
All right, I hope our wonderful audience enjoyed the performance by the legendary La Sopa, backed by Jimmy and his boys all the way from Roatan, Honduras. Let's give it up for La Sopa. All right, okay, so we are still on. Welcome to 2020 Garifuna Street Fest. As you all know by now, we are doing a virtual event, and we all know what's going on. It's COVID-19. You know, we are in the middle of a pandemic. It's not over yet. So that is the reason why GAFU and the board members decided to bring this event to you via, a virtual platform. So we are, what are our platforms? Where can people see this?
About 3, 6, about 6 feet away.
Just doing a quality check. So you can see the event on Facebook Live and YouTube Live. And again, thank you all for tuning in. We hope that you are enjoying the event from the comfort and safety of your own home. Yes. Maintaining social distancing, but if everybody is from the same household, it's okay. You could be less than 6 feet apart. The 6 feet apart social distancing applies if other people were to come and visit. Of course, they would have to have their mask on. So again, thank you so much. So Mark, what do you think so far? My God, these performers are just top notch.
This is fun. The performances are amazing. I'm looking forward to the rest that are coming up. For you all out there who are doing your own stuff for 19th of November, be safe, be safe, be safe, and respect the ones you go home back to, because we all have elderly. Respect and wear a mask, not for yourself, but to protect other people from you. And while you're doing that, just enjoy the music, enjoy the food, have fun like we're having fun, and enjoy the program. Enjoy
the program, and also don't forget to order your GS 2020 mask, GSF from 2020 from GAFU. You can order these online. And also we want to thank our sponsors, Belize, Guatemala Bakery, Roots Creation. We have ATV, Channel 49 de la Ceiba, Honduras. Thank you all for sponsoring us, and we want to also remind you about your donations, right? It's cool to sit at home and watch this event and enjoy it in the comfort and the safety of your own home with your family, but also don't forget that to keep this event going, GAFU needs your help. GAFU really needs your contribution. Your donations, and how could our audiences make their contribution?
There are a couple ways. You can be a sponsor next year also. So guess what? Don't forget about it. You can add your name to that list. So we always here to open with open arms to accept anyone out there, so we can uplift your business, uplift the culture. You don't have to be Garifuna to do it. Come on board. Yes. Our culture, we have much love to share with everyone else.
Totally.
But guess what? Cash App. Cash App is one of the ways. $GAHFU caps. That's one way by Cash App, and by PayPal, that's /GSF 2019. So come on board either by your donation or promote your business right here on the show. Not too late.
Yes, and we'll support you. We'll totally support your businesses, and we'll be calling your name out next year out loud, and we're going to have a live audience next year because 2021, we're taking it back to the streets, and we're going to have tight security. We're going to have all of our vendors back to support the event. So like Mark said, if you don't want to just contribute, you could definitely take it a step up by being a sponsor next year. You don't have to wait till October next year to be a sponsor. Like literally today, once you're done watching this event, you could go ahead and contact GAFU and they'll give you the information. Believe it or not, they're already planning for 2021.
Right. We know we have a lot of Belizeans also are caregivers. You can start your own caregiving business. A lot of you cook from home. You can also advertise right here on this format when you cook from home. Because, hey, who doesn't want some home-cooked food, you know?
Right.
Definitely. So never too small, never too big. We have large Belizean stores out there to people who are making stuff at home, selling. Come on board. GAFU welcomes you.
Yes, we welcome you with open arms. So moving right along, we have a next performer, and he is our own enough respect man from Los Angeles, and this is our brother Bootsy Rankin from Belize, via Los Angeles. So Bootsy has been one of the most faithful promoters of the Garifuna music and culture in Los Angeles.
Yes.
He was a member of the Mighty Wagia band in Los Angeles, as well as the founder of the Wagia Kids, where his son played the bass, and where young artists were shaped, such as Chris Arana. Wow, I didn't even know Chris Arana came from under actually Bootsy. DJ Black, etc. He's back with his band new album, where he remastered some of his well-known hits, such as Hollywood, which will be the song he'll be performing for us today. He's also the promoter behind Uraga Night. I attended an Uraga Night a couple of years ago, and it was so much fun. If any one of you out there happen to be in the LA area around the 19th of November, please do yourself a favor. Stop by Uraga Night because it is so much fun. That's where you get to hear a lot of Garifuna Uraga, the originals. You know, it's really, really fun. And thank you, Bootsy, for keeping our culture going and doing your part. And that's what it takes, right? It takes all of us doing a little bit. It all comes together. And then, you know, we would not, years from now, perhaps, if we all do our part, our culture, it would be an autopilot, pretty much, right? Definitely. We will pass it on, and it'll get passed on. So, like Mark is here with me today, and he's doing his contribution. I'm doing my contribution. GAFU is doing their contribution. You're from home by donating to GAFU. You're also doing a contribution. Thank you for being with us.
Yes, and definitely share it. You know, y'all on Facebook, Instagram, whatever you know, social media, social network you do, share it. You know, you'll be surprised how it just spread. Right. Spread the love, share it. All right?
Don't keep it to yourself now. Okay, so with all that being said, let's welcome my brother. Enough respect to you, brother, Bootsy Rankin.
Hey.
I'm a Belizean born and bred. Love me rice and beans and me Creole. With the rap and wheel, Sungu be Nanigu ya. Aba me Hawaii, Sungu be leader Aba. Wengi watu wa yanu urubu, mama lubuita. Mere nkutitia meha kate de furumu de wachunu yaho. Wele tiari haba, amyo wa ibagalo. Enough respect to all the Garifuna nation. Urume, Honduras, Guatemala, Belize, and Nicaragua. Enough respect. Leader down. Here in Los Angeles, we are celebrating Garifuna Heritage Month. Thank you, Diago. Abba, listen. Ayo. missionary boom. Missionary, 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 missionary boom. Missionary, 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 missionary boom. And I have wele, Akiuda, Umare, Umwa, Wamagwadina, Kabani, Chiga, Missionary, missionary boom. Missionary, missionary boom. Missionary, missionary. Missionary boom. Missionary, missionary boom. Wachuba hatia, kai motia. Aye. Wachuba hatia, kai motia. Aye. Aye. Garifuna. Give me the thing. Show me the thing. I want the thing. Let go the thing. Where the car cover up. Ay, ay, ay. Came out here. Aha. Chuba. Aha. Chuba. Kaba punasa. Kaba punasa. Ayehe wapute. Hey, amuyego. Kaba punasa. Ayano wa Garifuna numa amuyego. Kaba punasa. Arumo hanuma. Oh, amuyego. Kaba punasa. Adugurwa wamo. Oh, amuyego. Chulu halita. Luwarete home. Chulu halita. Luwarufuda home. Chulu halita. Luwarete home. Pedi wayali ye. Umba umba ye. Pedi wayali ye. Umba umba ye. Pedi wayali ye. Umba umba ye. Ihe lumutiku wachulura Garinagu wagia ye. Aye Garinagu wagia. Garinagu wagia ye. Mabule de wamati ya wanasi umama. Aye mabule de wamaye. Garinagu wagia ye. Ihe lumutiku wachulura Garinagu wagia ye. Aye Garinagu wagia. Garinagu wagia ye. Mabule de wamati ya wanasi umama. Aye mabule de wamaye. Garinagu wagia ye. Hey bomba, hey bomba, hard to chew, acha. When they took us out from Africa and they took us down to Saint Vincent, we've been all over this world singing this Garifuna song. We've been all over this world singing this Garifuna music. Aye, wabina hayo punta, aye, wabina hayo punta. Let's stand it rolla. Let my stand it labor pedua. Let's stand it rolla. Let my stand it labor pedua. Auntie Mary, give me a little bit. Uncle Joe, the way you talk about. Auntie Mary, give me a little bit. Uncle Joe, the way you talk about. Auntie Mary know very well that the thing with the cloth cover up. Auntie Mary know damn well that the thing with the cloth cover up. Give me the thing. Show me the thing. I want the thing. Let go the thing. Where the cloth cover up.
All right. Thank you, Bootsy Rankin, for that sweet, sweet cultural music right there. So along with Bootsy Rankin, of course, he paved the way, and we have other artists out there paved the way and still paving the way for us. And now we welcome Lisanigu Bodoma from Bronx, New York. Bodoma is one of the finest drummers and one of the most respected singers. Lisanigu Bodoma, his children group, performed all over New York, Houston, and New Orleans. In 2019, he traveled to his homeland of the Urume to be part of the ensemble made up of Aurelio Martinez, Flavio Alvarez, Mingo Alvarez, Borta Loredo, and Glenn Garcia, and toured the island of St. Vincent performing live for the villages and villagers in each of the 6 Garifuna communities visited, as well as they offered cultural workshops for children and their families at different schools. He performed along with the ensemble for the Prime Minister, the Honorable Ralph Gonzalez.
All right, let's
Thank
give
you.
it up for Bodoma all the way, Lisanigu Bodoma all the way from New York.
Yes. Keep it, keep it, keep it.
Esi marale haye, si mauye, si marale haye Williams Campbell. Ah, si marali sangsi haye Williams Campbell. Si marali sangsi haye Williams Campbell. Ah, si marali sangsi haye Williams Campbell. Si marali sangsi haye Williams Campbell. maliga patibo na gete. Maliga patibo na gete. Maliga patibo na gete. Maliga patibo na gete. Aragulang buguru tisimo.
Sereme Gafu, California, yeah. Sereme Gafu, Sereme Ronnie Figueroa. Yeah, la buga. Aye, Sereme Gafu. Esto es para Gafu. Gracias Gafu por tenernos. Gracias por habernos tenido. Thank you for having us. Sereme, Pasteco, Mawagunda.
All right, I hope our beautiful audiences enjoyed the performance by Lisanigu Bodoma Band.
Yes.
That actually, all the members of this band, is my understanding that they are all Bodoma's children. Thank you, Bodoma. You are really a living example of how we should pass on the culture to our children.
Yes, have more kids,
please
right?
keep it going, and I hope your children will pass it to their grandchildren, and I think they will, because they're gonna learn. They're learning from you, and you are the best. You're one of the best, and they'll be able to pass it on to their children. Again, it's just that's just one of the many ways that we could preserve our culture, right?
Yes.
Passing it on to the youngest generation, and they'll pass it on, and it'll keep going. I do have faith that my Garifuna culture is not going to fade away, because we all gonna do our part to maintain it. Thank you again, Bodoma. Thank you so much. Sereme Wayabu, Bodoma Luagu, Uremule Bagu Obewon, Sereme Niage Bun Logu, both the Hani, Luaguti, Wanasi yung home birahanya. Afiyan na ti laula both the Hani home birahanya, Haruf the Habaila birahanya, home harahanya, Hame Bibanya. Italia tilu wadugni lugawara la wakipruni Garifuna culture lu wiwayula lu me fei diragunla lu ya memela lu herebe la le lu be wigi ni wari gegwa sugula le wadeiru be sereme waya bunati Bodoma onwe bu mabrigo wona habuya ge Los Angeles gi.
Yes, thanks for keeping the culture alive here and all over the world, right?
Yes, absolutely. Wherever Garinagu people are, I know that there's a lot of celebration, and we wanted to take a moment also to remind our audiences that Garifuna Heritage Month, that November 19th is Garifuna, the whole month of November actually. So yes, just a reminder to our audiences that November 19th is celebrated in Nicaragua and Belize, and then November 26th is the celebration that goes on in our sister country, Guatemala.
Yes.
And what do you have holding? What are you holding here? What is the reminder? That looks so beautiful, whatever it is.
A proclamation signed by all 15 city councilmen of Los Angeles in 2014.
Yes. So on November 14th, 2014, Los Angeles council members declared November as the Garifuna Heritage Month here in Los Angeles. And then this year we already have a proclamation. Although COVID was happening, GAFU was working, and they were able to obtain a proclamation from a certificate of recognition from the Senate, actually. So we're going higher and higher every year. Again, thank you so much for being with us. This is 2019 Garifuna Street Festival. 2020 Garifuna. I'm stuck in 2019 because I saw a lot of people. There was good food. So 2019 is really memorable. 2020 is going to be even much more memorable because it's a little different, right? We're doing this event virtual. We are on Facebook Live and YouTube Live as well. So again, thank you so much for being with us. Here is the proclamation from the Senate declaring November as the Garifuna Settlement Education and Awareness Month. Right, the awareness goes on all year round, but we'll take a stronger approach actually in November to promote our culture. Thank you, Gafu, for the hard work again. While I was sitting at home eating, you guys were doing the work preparing this platform for Mark and I. Thank you.
Yes, definitely. So this is a celebration of all of us, all your donation, all your hard work. So keep on clicking on that button and donate, because you see this right here. These proclamations are just part part of the good work that Gafu is doing, along with other, other groups and our Garifuna people, making sure our culture, our people are uplifted, and our struggle will never, never be forgotten. Yes. So thanks again, Gafu. Thanks again to you, the fans, the audience out there. We welcome you and we thank you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you to our beautiful audience who are watching us in the comfort of their own home this Sunday afternoon. Thank you for being with us. And again, thank you for always being open, right, to join the celebration. And we want to thank our audience from last year and the year before who were with us present live at the event. But again, 2020 is a little different, but we have learned a lot, right, from 2020. Who would have thought that we could mount this production of this magnitude while we're dealing with a pandemic, right? GAFU board members and all their supporters, everybody have a full-time job, but there was pausing a little bit, right? The group paused and decided, okay, yes, it is 2020. We cannot have an event at the park or at the street where we usually have it, but we can still do it virtually. And that's what 2020 has taught us. I think, if anything, we have learned that we could do things differently, right? That there are many platforms on how we could continue to promote our culture, support our Garifuna artists, support our local businesses. The sky is the limit.
Yes, talk about platform, sky is being the limit, and supporting and performance.
All right, so let's move in right along, and why don't we stop and give a big shout out to our camera guy, Mr. Edgar.
Yes, man. Get it all down.
Thank you for keeping us going, Edgar. Thank you for your time. Thank you for being here. We love you. We always look forward to working with you.
Definitely.
All right, so our next performer comes from Belize. And this is one of the legendary Mr. Mohubob Flores, backed by Nuru and the Garifuna Heartbeat all the way from Belize. Mohubob is revered as the greatest representative of the Garifuna music. His early albums, such as Roots and Culture, I remember that song. I used to dance to this song and get paid like 10 cents in my little village. You know how they always want to have a little competition between the kids? I was one of those kids competing for my little 10 cents to buy me a topoillo.
That's where you started.
Yes, that's where I started. Exactly. You got that right. All right. So part of his earliest album was, again, Roots and Culture, the Heron Age. He has never stopped playing at every gathering, and many of the hits that come out of those albums is still conquer generations. See, 40 some odd years later, he's still making history. Yep. Some of his most popular songs are Dundu, Roots and Culture again, Heron Age, Sticky Starch, Bunjay, Nilagile. See, oh boy. Okay, Mom, you gotta remind me of my roots. Nilagile. Just to name a few, let's receive Mr. Mohubob Flores, backed again by Nuru and the Garifuna Heartbeat Band from Dangriga, Belize.
Yes, Mohubob.
Let's roll it, roll the drums. Somebody get ready for the big finale. California, here we coming on the bedroom. In on the hallway, shooting. Jesus peace. Wow! Come on. Dangri gombadina, gembana marida. Iari ana. Darie, mama ye badina, le gusaninare. Dangri gong badina, gemba na mareda. I ari anaro darie, mama ye badina. I nigga al barrio man. I now you ragua, luni dangri gong go. Aya en sunadarie nei buka oni no marigo aya en sunadarie nei buka oni no marigo Erono bunagenye, dame nidie. Erono bunagenye, dame nidie. Erono atu bien banage mama, deme nadi no erono. Erono atu bien banage dada, deme nadi no. Woga. Erono bunagenye, dame nidie. Erono bunagenye, dame nidie. Erono atu bien banage dada, deme nadi no. Erono atu bien banage mama, deme nadi no. Oh yeah, what fire that ya? Yes. I to give banage mama. To give banage dada. To give banage mama. Oh, that is my right. Heron is my right. And that is my right. Queen in Aria, one stop store in the Griegita. Queen in Aria, one stop store. Griegita. I to give banage, mama. Aye. Oh. Who that here? Well, I know that non-stop jamming. LA, California, South Central. We have to party here. Another day. Yes, just take care of yourself. Quarantine on yourself, LA. Yes, to my beautiful niece. I said shout out. Yeah, man. How you mean? Ah, yeah. That Griegita. Come by a dana, need to my oh, come by a dana, dada, need to my Mayedo Bumutina, Amugatia Mama, Peresele, the leche Buba, I Bukuya, you be by oh, Bukuya, you be by I lead them to Mune, Amugatia Mama, Peresele, the leche Buba. Come on, aye. Come by a dana, into my amor. Oh, come by a dana, dada, into my amor, yeah. My yendo bumutina, amugatia mama ane, peresele, the leche buba. Ay, igirabana nubua, la pure madura, igirabana dada, la pure madura, igabutia narige, la pure madura. Ay, labúreme, 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 ay, labúreme, 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 ay, labúreme, labúreme, labúreme. Da Sopa, oh, foi behind mama. Non-stop, you know. Enjoy it in our living room. Oh gosh. How you mean? Alguien que está en la chalera sa Garifuna en Gabenu. Yeah. Alguien que está en la chalera sa Garifuna en Gabenu. Peter Rayman Bracelet Farasle Adeiro Bani. Iri Garinagu. I Peter Rayman Bracelet Farasle Adeiro Bani. Iri Garinagu. Gari, Egini, Nagu, Tumurei. I liggen Lucini by Garifuna, Gari, Egini, Nagu, Tumurei. I liggen Lucini by. I'm a bullet that one mine, Tiamanasi Haya. I'm a bullet that one mine, Tiamanasi Nito, Neighbor Narigo. Adion Garinago. Anei buganarigo, harete manere dere. I Peter Rayman Bracelet Farasule Adeiro Bani. Iri Garinagu. I Peter Rayman Bracelet Farasule Adeiro Bani. Iri Garinagu. Gari Egini Nagu Tumurei. I liggen Lucini by Garifuna, Gari, Egini, Nagu, Tumurei. Liggen Lucini by Garifuna, alright. Alright. Alguien que está en la chalera sa Garifuna, en Gabenu. Oh yeah, alguien que está en la chanera sa Garifuna en Gabenu. Away buga, away buga, away buga, away buga. Way buga California, way buga, away buga, away buga, away buga. Yes I'm going, yes me going, yes I'm going, yes me going. Yes, I'm going. Yes, me going. Yes, I'm going. Yes, me going. Pula sulle me bay. Pula sulle se me bay. Pula sullo anichugu. Pula sullo werenu. Hey, wait buga. Hey buga. Wait buga. Hey buga. Oh, yeah. Judy. All right. How you mean? Wanna know we have to give a shout out to Theo, Raspal and the crew. Higgins, one of them. Where gets so they? Lone people from California, see me. Yeah, man. Just enjoy it, you know, in our bedroom, in our living room. I don't know, can't walk there, you know. Hey. What they gonna do with our wallet? Run the line again. Oh, mama, 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 mama. Ay, maladwana, chilum halumo siante. Oh, maladwana, chilum halumo siante. Oh, maladwana, chilum halumo siante. Oh, 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 na. Oh, 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 na, 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 na. Oh, 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 na. Everybody want to know how to dance the good time with all their heart and soul. I tell you, and nobody really can control. But people from all over the world to see how we dance this year so now. But when the drum roll, baby, you lose control. To the rhythm of the good jay, good jay. To the rhythm of the good jay, good jay. I to the rhythm of the good jay, good jay. Oh, 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 na. Oh, 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 na, 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 na. Oh, 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 na. Oh, yeah. Over and over and over and over again. Would you? Yes. Just think about your life, girl. Think about life. Think about your destiny, yeah. Just think about your life, no. Think about life. Think about your destiny. And every time before I go sleep, no. And I pray the Lord to watch me. Good God. And every time before I go sleep, no. And I pray the Lord to keep me. Just think about your children. Think about children. Before you think about yourself, no. Think about yourself. Just think about your children. Think about children. Before you think about yourself. Think about yourself. Oh, I will always never wanna be with you. I will always never wanna be with you, baby. I will always never wanna be with you. Oh, I will always never wanna be with you. Yes. Les bateaux Gadu. Oh, Nana, never wanna be with you. Oh, yes, never wanna be with you. Oh, Nana, yeah, never wanna be with you. Oh, yes, never wanna be with you. Just like the sand passes through the hourglass, baby, so the days of our lives. Just like the sand passes through the hourglass. Oh, no, so the days of our lives. Oh, I will always never wanna be with you. I will always never wanna be with you. Yes. I reckon you no living room, you see me. For this 19th holiday. So get ready. Don't go till you go boom. Sweet music, just see me. Direct out and Griegita. Ah, that's the way how we do it, baby. Yes, Labuga. La la la, never wanna be with you. Oh yes, never wanna be with you. Oh na na, yeah, never wanna be with you. Oh Lord, I'm woman them a run things in California. Woman them a run things in California. Woman them a run things in California. Again, woman them a run things in California. Woman them a run things in California. Direct in on the living room. How you mean? When they took away your keys, and when you not pleased, leave you out in the cold to suffer. When they took away your keys, but when you not pleased, leave you out in the cold to die. They leave you out in the cold to suffer. They leave you out in the cold to die. Because woman them a run things in California. Woman them a run things in California. Oh Lord, woman them a run things in California. Shooting things in California. I will never want to be with you, baby. Oh na eh, yeah. The fancy car you drive, I buy. Who buy? The fancy car you drive, who buy? The pretty ride you drive, who buy? Woman them a run things in California. Woman them a run things in California. Sweet thing yo, things in California. Yeah man, things in California. Things in California. I don't know California. I know that the females them run thing out there too still. Yeah, man, I true think that.
2020 and so.
Yes. Why Rastio? All the man them from the studio. Jamaica, we found out there. We'll give shout out to the man they call Plick. The best cook we got in LA. No way, Lubana Garinagu, Aida Nuru. Ai Lubame Uguyeme, no way, Lubana Garinagu, Aida Nuru. Ai Beba Noiri, Anamulelua, Alugaba, Uba, Love Bele, I know me. Ay alugaba buma lopi bele ay nubi yon kabelu wale Memo gat Sangari emula saruton do ya holi la manu kadini kuna sara a idalu Sangari emula saruton do ya holi la manu kadini kuna sara a idalu Ay beba noari ya namlelwa alugaba hey uba lopi bele ay no mi o beluale ay alugaba uba lopi bele ay no mi o beluale anabo badina hey anabo badina nude anabo badina dada. Higi by no mama. Higi by no dada. Listen now. Atiga pumuti mira bamula bamira badada. Atiga bana. Atiga pumuti numare. Atiga pumuti pino. Queimão numa saiba. Queimão numa dangrida. Palaba da bana de nito. Atiga pumuti pino. Atiga pumuti numare. Palaba da bana de nito. Yugule bana dada. Yugule bana hanya. That's so dear. Oh yes. Bum 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 bum, bang 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 bang, bum 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 bum, bang 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 bang, bum 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 bum, bang 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 bang, bum 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 bum, bang 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 bang. Yes. Ay boya na ruga ya na mama, au marumbu kuyatina Bueno, iya haruga yuna undade, au marumu yatina, ayumuru haruga yuna umame, au marumu yatina. Kamana niagama, tuni me mama, tele mele na children ha. Kamana niagada, tuni me mama, tele mele na children. Ay bonya la ruga yangi na umama. Au marumu yakina Yuguru haruga yuna umame Au marumu yakina Bueno iya haruga yuna udade Au marumu yakina Vino nigira yale Vino nigira yale Yanagumuriko Mabusi gariti vino liya Nduwa you know Mabusi gariti vino liya Nduwa you know Arumago da lumu dinayara Tabene ni kantina Arumago da lumu dinayara La lobeya Arumago da lumu dinayara Uwe baga nute Arumago da lumu dinayara Tabene ni kantina Arumago da lumu dinayara La lobeya Arumago da lumu dinayara Uwe baga nute Arumaga lumutina Arumaga lumutina Oh mama Arumaga lumutina Ulise baby nulenu Arumaga lumutina Peso hisa tinu Arumaga lumutina Ay no Arumaga lumutina Ay tilatina Arumaga lumutina Ay tigibuye kantina Arumaga lumutina Arumaga lumutina Arumaga lumutina Ay tigibuye star club Tigibuye marabu Wrong house Ay tigibuye Eden Road Police baby no lenu Hey hey Drunken man. One barrel rum. One barrel rum. Star rum. 3-star rum. Arumaga lumudina, ay, arumaga lumudina, mama, arumaga lumudina, hey, no, arumaga lumudina, oh, arumaga lumudina, yeah, arumaga lumudina, ay, el video go pinole, arumaga lumudina, ay, pero hisa tino, arumaga lumudina, Batman, arumaga lumudina. man. Yes, California. Direct in your living room, you see me. Get ready for the 19th of November. You know what you do? Yes, and the music continue to still people familiar. Yeah, man. I hope you guys enjoying this all over the world. Yes. Well, talking about Ital food. Hey, Garinagu. Hey, no. I said no. I said no. Give it to me. No. I said no. Oh, I said no. Give it. I said no. Hey, no. No. Don't sell your land. No. Even if you're hungry and starving. No. Don't sell your land to nothing. No. Even if you're hungry and crying. Hold your land and leave your man. Plant your land and make up your land. Plant your land and leave your corn. Plant your land and make up your land. No. I said no. Oh, no. Hey, no. Don't sell your land. No, even if you're hungry and crying. No, don't sell your land for nothing. No, even if you're hungry and dying. Hold your land and leave your corn. Plant your land and make up your land. Plant your land and leave your starch. Plant your land and make up your land. Listen. Who took tapon cassava? Who took tapon ereba? Around the city. And the rice and beans and guala tail. So nice. Oh, yeah. Why, yeah. One more time. To the top, to the top, to the top. I like it, I love it. And I like it, I love it. And I like it, I love it. The Ital food is good for me. And the Ital food is good for you. It's good for the young and it's good for the old. But it's good for the baby 9 years old. And I like it, I love it. Oh yes. They know how we own nothing, they know we gonna get together. They know how we own nothing, they know about and ship that power. They know how we own nothing, they know we gonna get stronger. They know how we own they know nothing. Ah yeah. I'm proud of myself, I own one piece of land. I'm proud of myself, I own one piece of land. Property. Proud of myself, I own one piece of land. Don't sell. Don't sell it to me. Myself, I own my piece of land, property. Oh, eat up some man and Ital food now. Eat up some man and Ital food. What? Eat up some man and Ital food. Juba. Give me. Eat up some man and Ital food. Give me more. Eat up some man and Ital food. Oh, no. I like it. Eat up some man and Ital food. I love it. Eat up some man and Ital food. He give it. To the left, to the right, to the back, to the front, to the left, to the right, to the back, to the front. He give it. Oh no. LA, niceness, your people. Yes. Well, I know all the musicians them. got a great Nuru. You got a great Piranha. You got a man band on the wheel. You got the youngest rookie on the drums. Truly, Mohubob Flores on the front line. California, how we doing? I hope you do enjoy. Yeah, keep your distance. Wash your hand. Put on your mask. Wash your hand. I pray for people to know the COVID-19 they out there. I pray for people to say me COVID-19 they out there. I pray for go out to know that COVID-19 they out there. I like it, I like it, I like it, I love it. That's all man. Oh God, people, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, Labuga. California, thank you.
Also, during the month of November, we celebrate the Settlement Day of Garifuna people in these 3 Central American countries. In Belize and in Nicaragua, we celebrate the Settlement Day of Garinagu on November 19th. In Guatemala, we celebrate the Settlement Day on November 26th. In 1832, under the leadership of Alejo Beni, there was a large exodus to leave Honduras because of the Revolutionary War that was happening there. Garinagu left Honduras. Not all Garinagu, but a great deal of Garinagu, and they migrated and relocated to what is now Dangriga. So on November 19th, Garinagu in Belize celebrate November 19th at their Settlement Day in Belize. Also in Nicaragua, the earliest documentation of Garinagu arriving in Nicaragua is in 1901. Also, in the month of November, on the 19th, Nicaragua also celebrate their Settlement Day. In 1804, a group of Garinagu, led by Marcos Sanchez Diaz, left Honduras en route to what is now Livingston, Guatemala. On May 15, 1806, Livingston would be baptized by the Garifuna settlers there as La Buga, which means mouth in Garifuna. Today, we celebrate November 26th as our Garifuna Settlement Day in Guatemala. So again, these 3 Central American countries, we have a deep-rooted history in Belize, Guatemala, Nicaragua, and of course, Honduras. We have been in Honduras for several years, and we have a rich culture. The largest Garifuna culture is in Honduras. The second largest Garifuna culture is in Belize, followed by Guatemala and Nicaragua in Central America. So with that said, I told you the history was going to be brief. Of course, Garifuna history is not brief. We have so much rich culture and history that we need to share with our youths. But today is all about celebrating us, all of us, Zuñiga, okay? Celebrating us all as one. So with that said, again, welcome to the 4th annual Garifuna Street Festival, and I hope you enjoy the show. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, I'm still sweating after that performance by Mr. Mohubob and Nuru and the Garifuna Heartbeat, all the way from Dangriga, Belize. And Mark, what do you have planned for us for the next one? Because these guys had me sweating. So what you got going on now?
I'm just listening to you tell us your age. You say you've been dancing since over 40 years.
Since age 2, probably.
And you were,
1.5.
10 cents. I don't remember the last time someone danced for 10 cents. So that must have been way, way back. And I don't know. Dancing for money, that's where it starts,
But it was a good one. There was a good dance. It was kind of a little healthy competition with the kids in the village.
I don't know about
We're
that.
just having fun. It was actually a clean dance, and the adults would be there. You know how you just have to find a way to kind of have fun with the kids and teach them about the culture. So that was actually a way of my parents and our friends and our neighbors to teach us about the Garifuna culture. And, we had to dance.
Listen,
Punta,
she's trying to clean it up.
There was always a little competition of who dances the best, and I always won.
I'm not going to call names.
I was always the winner.
I'm not calling names, but someone trying to clean it all up. But thanks, Mohubob, for all the music, all the history. We love you. You always represent the culture right. especially with this sister right here. Love her. She's amazing. And you know she have it in her blood, in her being. Just
Absolutely.
She can relate to every artist here she can relate to. I can relate to it, but she knows it more, she have it embedded in her.
Yes.
And that's why Gafu have her right here.
Absolutely. I was raised by a true Garifuna woman, and with my mom, we had to do everything the Garifuna way. So yes, Garifuna is so embedded in me where we talked earlier about Georgette Lambe having an album, right? I mean, working on album number 5.
Yeah.
I think pretty soon I'm going to start working on album number 1 because my mom left a lot of songs that they are just hitting somewhere collecting dust. So you know what? At some point, man, I'm going to pair up with Erica Zuñiga, Georgette Lambe. I'm just going to, and then also our Tia Loredo, Berta, our Tia Berta. So we're going to have a group of ladies coming out of LA with many more albums first. Let's put it that way. We got to get it going.
Right.
The ladies will be representing.
And the gentlemen will be on the drums, ready to do what the ladies ask us to do.
That's right.
And we love y'all with all of our heart. Our mothers out there, our Garifuna sisters and mothers out there, y'all are amazing. Y'all keep the culture alive while the men out there working, while you're working double at home and keeping everything alive. We love you, God will love you, and we respect you in every aspect of the word. Yes.
And our next performer would be?
Well, let's go. Let us now welcome one of the most colorful drumming and dance performance from Puerto Barrios, Guatemala. Hawani Garinagu ensemble featuring the maestro from Cisco Marcial from the Bata Milingi Legacy. Yes, this group performed inside tourist cruise ships in Puerto Barrios. They also are the ones behind the famous annual 12th of December Valle de Pororo. Yay. Who's going to pay me now? I don't want 10 cents though. Got to pay me more if I'm going to dance.
I'll probably give you $1. We'll go up in the salary.
Dollar. She said $1.
Yeah, well, you know what? $1 is a lot.
DJ, just hit the music. Come on. Valle de Pororo. Hit it.
Actually, remember, you did a commercial for free. So if I give you $1...
Aba mabugo honsu idanyo ha ariogo balua aku bigi to logo numa muragule oembu wichu tenki luma sereme lubungiyu lau lafuru ligara bali wawagu lugara baila wagoba daha huma luwa deve ha murusu lichu be bungiyu won luma le wayuma habe la sulehi chigiru be wayuna guon Garifuna wagia, Garinagu wagia, Hawani Garinagu liri, Murusuru, Yadule ya wabe, ligeliri be grupo le. Wagoba da huma ugunye, Lugiara bela, Hagambuni, Murusule, Oyuma habe, Lubo. Primero le queremos dar gracias a Dios, a pesar de la pandemia que nosotros estamos sufriendo a nivel mundial. Somos el grupo Hawani Garinagu, que traducido a castellano es Alma Caribeña, que este pequeño grupo nace con la visión y la misión de preservar lo que nos compete a nosotros como artistas, de preservar lo que nos dejaron los ancestros Garinagu, de preservar nuestras danzas, nuestra gastronomía, nuestra lectoescritura, nuestra cosmovisión y espiritualidad. Es por ello que hoy le damos gracias a Dios por estar acá en el Festival de la Herencia Garífuna 2020. Y queremos enviarle un exhaustivo saludo, un agradecimiento a la comunidad Garífuna en Los Ángeles, California, por celebrar el mes de la herencia Garífuna, la cual fue declarada el 14 de noviembre de 2014. Este es un pequeño logro más de la presencia garífuna en el extranjero. Un agradecimiento muy especial a Ronnie Figueroa y a la Fundación de la Herencia Americana Unidos. Y también un exhaustivo saludo
a los hermanos hondureños que nos ven en La Ceiba, por televisión, en el canal ATV, canal 49 y su plataforma online. También nos están viendo en Nueva York, nos están viendo en Houston, Texas. Es un agradecimiento enorme poder estar acá y participar con ustedes en ese magno evento. Queremos contarles una breve reseña histórica de cómo el pueblo Garífuna llega a Centroamérica. En 1526 venían 10.000 negros esclavos provenientes del occidente del África, dígase Namibia, Etiopía y Nigeria, de la tribu los Yoruba, los Chanti y los Signeri. Cuando llegaron al norte de Venezuela, es decir, enfrente de la isla de San Vicente, donde radicaban los amerindios, en aquella época los caribes rojos, arahuacos, tuvieron una sangrienta batalla los africanos y ganando la batalla, y se puede imaginar, 4 tribus, los Yoruba, los Chanti, los Signeri y los arahuacos, pasaron 100 años que no se entendían. En 1636 surgen 2 grupos de esos 4 tribus, los Garinagu, que pertenecen al grupo de hombres, y los Caliponam, que pertenecen al grupo de mujeres. Es por ello que el hombre en nuestro idioma tiene sus propias palabras y las mujeres también tienen sus propias palabras. En 1773, en Ginebra, se realiza una convención donde el tratado pasa a que la administración sea de los ingleses, orquestados y guiados por nuestro primer líder, Joseph Satouillet. Lamentablemente, nuestro líder en 1795 va a la guerra con los ingleses y pierde la batalla en 3 meses y él muere. Sobrevive a la guerra su hija Gulisi Satouillet y su hermano Numulugu Satouillet. Fueron expulsados al exilio en una forma inhumana el 11 de marzo de 1797, tocando tierra en la isla de la Bahía, Honduras, el 12 de abril de 1797. La primera comunidad del pueblo Garífuna en Centroamérica se le llamó Duruviu, hoy en día Trujillo. Existen 37 comunidades a lo largo y ancho de la costa atlántica de Honduras, 2 comunidades en Guatemala, que es en Puerto Barrios y Livingston, y 5 comunidades en Belice. Por la dispersión que hubo, por la ausencia de líder, Gulisi Satouillet viaja a Dangriga y lo funda como Stan Creek, hoy en día conocido como Dangriga. Marco Sánchez Díaz, haitiano, viaja con 1.200 Garinagu a la bahía de Amatique y funda allá el Gulfo Yumo. Y luego se fue a los altares porque había mucha plaga en Livingston. Posteriormente invitaría el doctor Mariano Galvez en 1831 al doctor Edward Livingston, que fue el que legisló las leyes civiles de Estados Unidos de América en Luisiana. Y lo invita para apoyarlo en Guatemala, para ayudarlo a fundar las leyes civiles de Guatemala. Es por ello que hoy en día conocemos como Livingston, nuestro querido Labuga Livingston. No más preámbulo. A continuación, vamos con el siguiente tema que nosotros vamos a compartir con todos ustedes y esperamos que en todos sus lugares pues puedan sentarse en su sofá y escuchar ese tema que a continuación dice.
Hello motiku wachulura Garinagu wagiyae.
Garinagu wagiyae. Garinagu wagiyae.
Mafaidira wameitia wanasi wawae.
Mafaidira wamae. Mafaidira wamae.
haguera beguayuna. Ay, uno me haguera beguayuna. Ah, ni babagura bogura wabo. Ah, ni babagura bogura wabo. Ni babagura bogura wabo. Ah, ni babagura bogura wabo.
Desde el Caribe Verde de Guatemala, desde la Tierra de Dios, Puerto Barrios, con ustedes, su grupo, Hawani, Garinagu, ¿qué dice?
Bage na furedo, tomage no go choro. Bage na furedo, tomage no go choro. Murei tarinya gutura mamanua. Nero susai beme lira biga mure. Lagu paruana lupa buaru gumabita to. Tidak misiema. Kita misiema. Wati bini pagka, luni bini baila. Wati guni nuguwa, luni gato na mabalida. Tira no malale, agora ya le luni no mata kuno. Naguaraya lili da gorero go. Magabe me li da gorero go. Tira no malale, naguaraya le luni no mata kuno. Naguaraya lili da gorero go. Magabe me li da gorero go. Dami sieba, wati miti patika, luni miti bela, wati guni guwo, luni gato na mabalida. Dami sieba, wati miti patika, luni miti bela, wati guni guwo, luni gato na mabalida. Dami sieba, wati miti patika, luni miti bela, wati guni guwo, luni gato na mabalida.
right, thank you, Hawani, Garinagu, and Sambola for that amazing performance, which features Francisco Marcial from the Batamiligi Legacy. Thank you so much for keeping us going. Again, keeping our culture going, man. It's one of those that you can't even speak to how important it is, right? To keeping the culture going and passing it on to our to the younger generation, and then they'll pass it on, right? So thank you, and we have another great performer, and this is actually a band, right, from Los Angeles. All right, let us now welcome Los Angeles' finest and long-running band, Punta Mania. Punta Cartel Band is what you are all used to calling this band. But right after a breakup with their promoter, Punta Cartel became Punta Mania Band. Between the two names, and they have recorded, between the two names they have recorded and are today one of the only bands that have proven to beat the inactivity provoked by the pandemic. They now remain intact and ready to perform. Let's welcome the versatility of this Garifuna band. That will entertain us with a bachata medley, followed by a reggae medley, and they would close with a punta medley. So talk about versatility and diversity. We have it all with Punta Mania.
Reggae music.
Desde Pasadena, pero allá también, claro que sí. Eso. Apuntelizando, apuntelizando conmigo. Eso. A mover cintura. Ya saben que la punta es un buen ejercicio. Y estaba fuera de eso, no estoy con nosotros. Circulación de sangre. ¡Ay, la punta! ¡Vete! ¡Suena, suena, 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 suena!
Punta Mania, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, enjoyable, soulful music. You can't get better than this. I mean, listen to the culture, listen to the music, and they give us exactly what we want, what we need to keep our culture going. And here's another group that's keeping our culture growing. As a matter of fact, this gentleman right here been doing this since he was like very young, 7 years old. No, he's 20 years old now.
I started earlier than him. I started at 1.5, remember?
For 10 cents. You heard about the 10 cent song? Anyways, we keep on going with the 10 cent song. It's my girl right here. But guess what? We have this new gentleman right here named Clayton Williams. He's a musician, singer, songwriting, educator, guitarist. Clayton Williams is just 28 years old. This man been doing this since he was 7 years old. Been, not for 10 cents, but for, doing it from his heart. You know what I'm talking about? But giving good music. I already heard about your 10 cents.
I'm not saying anything else about my 10 cents.
But doing this, great, just keeping the culture. He's a teacher. He just shares everything he has with us. Clayton, we love you. We respect you, man. Just keep on representing us. Keep on representing your family, yourself, the culture. So Clayton has lived most of his life in Hopkins. Yeah, Hopkins. Teaching and promoting the Garifuna culture to tourists and to children. You can't get better than that. Let's welcome Clayton
Williams.
That's right.
Welcome everybody. This is C Wills. My name is Clayton Williams, all the way from Belize. I'm here to represent for the Garifuna Street Festival, and I hope you guys enjoy my performance. Since we're bringing it virtually, hope you guys staying safe. Yeah. Why they got little Wynne? We're celebrating Garifuna. Yeah. Ay, dante, uyame, uyarina. Wawu, uyame, uyarina. La mananaro, urani amanane. La udura ule, ara pamia. La mananaro, urani amanane. La udura ule, ara pamia. Seremi na usu darino usu wonta do diaba. Awa alubaya alubadi le ho usu bringi. Nante uyame uyarina. Wawu uyame uyarina. La bananaro durani gamanane. La dura ule ara pamia. La bananaro durani gamanane. La dura ule ara pamia. Awago leno la litumwa. Awago lanigo la litumwa. Aida mele dielo iwawa. Lobala banda unane. Lobagi managi nama. Lobala banda unane. Lobagi amana amuna yuara. Lobagi managi. Ay. Lobagi amana amuna yuara ma. Lobagi managi. Garigita. Lobagi amana amuna yuara. Lobagi managi. Musuna, we doing this slow Baranda style. I'm just singing some Garifuna Baranda song for you guys. I hope you enjoy. No matter what, even if I boom, la vicina, la buna. And no matter what, even if I boom, la vicina, la buna. I feel the balabana, we wanna love a good we wanna love a good barrio, Garinagu, Emily Wamo, feel the balabana, we wanna love a good we wanna love a good barrio, Garinagu, Emily Wamo. Madawo, ibili esabu, la ofisila, la bena pumao. Ani biliwo, ibili esabu, la ofisila, la bena pumao. Iyura balmana, vivana lobo agoso akule, vivana lobo agoso barrio. Musuna. ya yo me gatugo, ya yo me pintie, que no me ve, ya manamuna yeah. But I think the Muslim, and as we climb along, as we go along, so then we're on soon with again. Thank you guys for tuning in. Yeah. This one is called Lirasa Garifuna. Yeah. Represent for all Garifuna. I'm a Wakila. Hey, Griegita, seremos un Griegita. Ah, yeah.
Thank you, Clayton Williams, from the bottom of our heart for every... Really? 10-cent dance.
That's it. My 10-cent dance is so contagious. But let's give it up for C. Wells from Belize, from Hopkins. Thank you so much, brother. We are so proud of you. I don't know you personally, but you know what? When I heard your music, it kind of brought me back to practice my 10-cent dance. Although somebody here is not so happy about it, but you know, that was my mom's contribution to helping to preserve our culture. Thank you again, C. Wills, all the way from Hopkins, Belize.
I like the dance though. But for 10 cents, no young ladies out there,
No, don't do it for 10 cents. Do it actually for the preservation of our culture. Forget the 10 cents now. The 10 cents was over way back in the days.
Right.
But definitely when we dance our punta, when we speak Garifuna, when we eat our food, again, those are small contributions that we make towards the preservation of our beautiful, beautiful, beautiful culture. Wouldn't you agree with me that the Garifuna culture is just so beautiful?
I mean, look here. I've known other folks. I won't call any names, but other cultures out there pretending to be Garifuna. It's all right, though. You don't know the struggle, but it's all right. So before you know it, they want to be like us. But who wouldn't want to be like us? I mean, Garifuna.
Absolutely, we are the originals. I have to say again, so proud of being a Garifuna, and I'm so proud of the work Gafu is doing to contribute towards the preservation and the promotion of our Garifuna culture. Having platforms like this, again, 2020, right? We thought, we couldn't do this because we can't bring people together into one space, but because Gafu cares about your safety and well-being, that is the reason Gafu decided, okay, this year, since we can't bring people together to a big venue, we're going to bring people together at home, right? Because some of the music that are being played is going to actually trigger a conversation between you and your kids. So I hope you're ready to answer when your kids ask you a question about the Garifuna culture. So this is actually a good way to have a fun and educational Sunday afternoon sitting in the comfort of your own home, watching TV, but instead of watching regular TV, you're watching us live on Facebook and YouTube live.
Right, so donate. It's scrolling right there on the bottom of your screen. Just keep on donating and support the sponsors out there. Example, Be Believe. You see I wear my chain, right? You got to support family business. That's a family business right there. Support them. Support the other business out there. Support our sponsors. And you yourself, be a sponsor next year.
Yes.
Never too late.
If you cook, bring your cooking, bring your food to sell at the venue, right? But we have to do it the right way. Contact Gafu. Again, you don't have to wait till October or September next year. You could do it right after you finish watching this event. Go online, send them an email, and sign up for next year to be a sponsor. We have plenty of slots available. And also, we want to thank our sponsors. Like Mark said, we want to thank Guatemalteca Bakery in Los Angeles. We want to thank Roots Creation, Buck Ciego, and Ben Flores. I always get this Ben and Bill confused. It's actually Bill Flores. Thank you so much for sponsoring today's event. ATV Channel 49 from La Ceiba, Honduras. Thank you again for supporting us, and we hope to continue to count on you, right, for your support of the Garifuna Street Festival 2021. I don't know if I know Gafu is planning, but I'm already putting it out there. Yes, we will have a 2021 event, and it's going to be in a regular big venue. But in the meantime, enjoy this event today. Have fun at home. Like I said earlier, I hope you're preparing your favorite Garifuna food. Have a little, 1 or 2 shots of Gifiti. You don't have to drive anywhere, but you still want to keep it sober because this is a family event, right? So enjoy it and have fun. What do you think, Mark?
This is the second time she talked about a shot, then she talked about the 10 cents dance. Lord, she looks so innocent, huh?
I am.
But she's sweet, though.
I am.
Anyways, hey, let's big up the Bucks out there. Bucks, stay healthy, get healthy, my brother.
Yes,
hey,
love you, Buck.
Thank you, guys, from your store. So, donating this flag right here for Gafu. That's how the business help each other. But we're praying for you, Bill. We're praying for you, the whole family. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Stay safe out there, and peace and love.
Yes, and definitely talking about promoting, supporting our next performer. We want to welcome Erika Zuñiga, who was born and raised in Los Angeles, California. Her parents are from Belize. Erika speaks fluent Garifuna and some Spanish, and she has a bachelor's degree from USC. She is a trained dancer and singer. She will be performing Tuagu Bigidara and Malati Isiani. So let's give it up for my good friend, the boss lady. She's going to correct me off camera, Erika Zuñiga.
That's right. Go, Erika. Right, Erica, amazing. You're always amazing with your dance and your heart and your spirit. Your spirit comes right through your dancing, reinforcing the culture and working with the youths and working with the adults. Remember you last year getting us all warmed up. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
We got all warmed up thanks to you, girl. You know what?
So talented.
She even been to Russia.
Oh, really?
I just heard that a birdie told me she's been to Russia. I'm glad you're back. Putin didn't keep you.
No, I would have gone after him for my good sister Erica. Absolutely no. We're not allowing that to happen.
Yeah.
We're bringing Garifuna power to go get her from Russia.
But guess what? The Russian now know about Garifuna.
That's right. I'm so proud of you, Erica. So proud of the work that you are doing in our community and how you're helping to elevate our Garifuna culture. From the day I met you, you're someone that I have a lot of respect for. I admire your talent, and one of the many things that I admire about you is your ability to speak Garifuna, right? You were born and raised in Los Angeles, and you have maintained our Garifuna culture, and you speak the language so well. I'm ready to call you up for some classes from time to time. Say, hey, give me a refresher, girl.
Right.
You are so amazing. I'm so glad that I have gotten to know you, and I love you and lots of respect for you, sister.
God will love you. We all love you. We know you've always been there for Gulf organization since day one. Much love to your mom and your dad and your family. We pray for health and peace and all the good spirit that you bring to us being a Garifuna sister.
And I know she also has a small business. She does essential oils. She mixes the oils and it's all homemade by Erica's hand. I'm telling you, this girl, she does a little bit of everything, and she does everything so well. She's a super perfectionist.
Right.
We just love Erica.
So we're winding down. We're winding down.
Yes.
You all come here. Hope you're enjoying the music. Hope you're donating. Even after this show is finished, you can still keep on donating.
Yes.
You can still keep on supporting Gafu, support your culture, support all these musicians out here.
Yes.
These musicians out there are working hard. We thank them from all over the world who take time in their living room, on stage, in their garage, in their wherever they at to perform and perfect their skills. So donate, through Cash App, through $, Gafu, that's $, with a one in the middle with GAHFU. That's all caps and slash.
It's all one letter, okay? One
Yes.
word. Gafu.
Yes. So to get it right, you can write it down. That's why I have a pen. Anyway, and through PayPal /GSF, as in Frank, 2019. Donate. That's right, sister?
Yes, amen. Yeah, keep the donations coming. Again, we're already planning for 2021. We have to, of course, to move on to 2021. Close out 2020, which means we got to pay our performers tonight, our wonderful cameraman, Edgar. Thank you so much for being with us. So, yes, we are actually winding down, and we want to thank Gafu and the board of directors. My God, it's just the work that you guys do is truly amazing, and I admire all of this. This is a lot of work. This is not just one day us coming together and getting it done. It's a lot of work. So also, I could call for volunteers. So next year when we have an event at a venue, of course, volunteers are welcome. Sign up, give us a call, email us actually, send this info via email so that you could become also a volunteer one day.
Right, order your mask.
Doesn't hurt, that's right. My good friend right here did a political commercial for free, right?
No,
if he could do that,
wait,
you
hold
could
up.
come in and volunteer for Gafu. And
let's get this all cleared up.
No, you don't have to mention the name, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, someone used my image, a Garifuna man image, without his permission. Didn't get paid for it, but just used my image because I don't know. Just see a Garifuna man. He figured I'm gonna use a Garifuna man.
That's how much you are wanted. If a politician could use your image without your permission, it speaks volume of the kind of work that you have been doing out there, Mark. So give yourself some credit.
Well, thank you.
Don't feel bad, okay? It's fine. I got paid 10 cents. You got paid nada. Zero. Zip. But that's okay. We love you. Again, you are so talented. And because of that talent, right, your image was used without your consent. But it's okay, though. It's okay. You should be proud of yourself.
So we got masses.
Garifuna man, you should be proud of yourself because they saw something in you. See, that's the thing about us Garinagu, right? We stand out. We are different, right? When you see a Garifuna person, you can tell from a distance that there's something different about that person. So that's what happened to my good friend here, but it's okay. It's fine. We'll move on, and the next election will come. I might use your image at my next campaign. Who knows? I might decide to run for office one day and use your. No, it'll be for free. Don't worry. We'll take that and we'll run with it. But thank you, our beautiful audience. So before we go, we have one more top performer here. Last but not least, we have Jorge Chavez, el Tambor Negro de Honduras. El Tambor Negro de Honduras. Jorge Chavez is a multi-talented musician, dancer, singer who came out of the ranks of Armando Crisanto, Ballet Nacional Folclórico Garifuna de Honduras. So let's give it up for Jorge Chavez, el Tambor Negro.
Yeah, get the mask.
Yes, let's not forget it. Let's not forget our mask. And let's not forget social distancing.
Tudo bem.
Mambo venía Zungube. El 14 de noviembre del 2014 fue declarado Mes de la Herencia Garífuna en Los Ángeles. Gafu y Jerry Castro son los precursores de la declaración por el Concilio de la Ciudad Angelina, lo cual es considerado un gran logro. Y por eso quiero felicitar a la comunidad garífuna en Los Ángeles. Y desde Honduras, Tambor Negro te invita a celebrar.
Ay, 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 ay.
This is my Rio Tinto dance, by the way.
Ay, 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 social distancing you all.
Oh, make sure, yeah. 6 feet apart.
Ay, ay.
Oh, so thank you. We want to thank our audience at home. Thank you for being with us. This will conclude our 2020 Garifuna Street Fest, hosted by Gafu and the board members. We want to thank you at home for taking time from your busy schedule to enjoy the videos, the performances, and Mark's presence on the stage.
Oh, thanks for having me, being our sidekick for the second year in a row. I feel like Tattoo from Fantasy Island. But anyway, thanks for having me. For real though, I'm not joking. This lady is amazing. We thank everyone who have donated so far. Keep on donating, keep on contributing. Yes.
Keep it coming. Keep
yes.
it coming.
Even after it airs, you can still download and watch all the footage. It's music. It's legacy that's there for the end of time.
Yes,
definitely.
Yes. So after today's event, all the performers, there's gonna be separate videos uploaded into Gafu's website, so you could go in there in your spare time and watch all the videos and enjoy them, of course. And again, thank you for being with us. It's been a pleasure. It's really always an honor to be in front of you as a Garifuna woman representing our culture. I am so proud of us, right, as Garinagu, and a big shout out to the Garifuna community here in Los Angeles and also Nicaragua on the 19th, and Belize actually also. So the celebration on the 19th is in Belize, in Nicaragua, and it's gonna end the 26th of November in Guatemala. So enjoy all the festivities. Again, be safe. We can't re-emphasize that enough about the safety to make sure that you stay safe. The holidays are coming. I know it's hard to not have families come over for dinner, but it's all about safety. And also, don't forget your mask.
Yes, don't forget your mask. But guess what? Check out YouTube, Gafu channel. And check out all the footage that they have posted in the past and now, and expect some more in the future, because they're always posting, always educating us, always uplifting our culture, all right?
Yes.
So happy 19, happy holidays, enjoy. Thanks.
Before we conclude, we want to thank our sponsors, Be Belize. You're actually wearing a chain from Be Belize.
Yes.
And also for the holidays, if you don't feel like baking and you are in the Los Angeles area, go to Guatemalteca Bakery, Roots Creation. If you want to buy gifts, personalized gift for your loved ones, go, contact Roots Creation. And if you have events and you want to broadcast your event live, contact ATV Channel 49 in La Ceiba. So we have all the resources for you.
Definitely go on the website and also see this Garifuna Language Cultural Academy by Gafu. Garifuna Language Workbook. This is amazing. Great for kids. Great gift. This is a great gift for kids and adults. My son just asked more about learning his culture, and guess what? We have this right here, and also, we have the other stores also carry it. Books stores carry books, and this store right here, this book, get it online. All right, order it along with your mask and support your group, support your culture.
We have it here. You can also go on Gafu's website to order your personalized Garifuna Street Fest 2020 mask.
Yes.
And we all look beautiful and we're all...
Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate you. Enjoy the music, and guess what? It's there for a lifetime. It's Garifuna culture, right?
Absolutely. It'll be there for as long as you need it. We'll make it available. So thank you so much.
We got our mask on. Don't be scared. Whatever.
Hello, my name is Cheryl Norales, the founder and president of Garifuna American Heritage Foundation United, GAFU, here in California. As we celebrate the month of November, I would like to offer you a chair to celebrate our Garifuna heritage from around the world. I think you're going to enjoy this chair. It's like very simple and easy to follow. With that said, 1, 2, 3, let's go. I am Garifuna, yes, from Urume. Woo, if you don't hear me, yes, I'll say it louder. Woo, I am Garifuna, yes, from Honduras. Yes, if you don't hear me, yes, I'll say it louder. Woo, I am Garifuna, woo, from Belize. Yes, if you don't hear me, yes, I'll say it louder. What? I am Garifuna, yes, from Guatemala. Yes, if you don't hear me, yes, I'll say it louder. Woo! I am Garifuna, woo, from Nicaragua. Yes, if you don't hear me, woo, I'll say it louder. What? I am Garifuna, yes, from USA. Woo, if you don't hear me, yes, I'll say it louder. What? Garifuna. Garifuna. Garifuna Nukia. Bye-bye.